Good to know.
I'm evil to stay, actually.
Anyway, hello everyone. We are live on our Twitch channel.
I need 2 bacon
I'm
and bacon.
dead, actually.
Shut the fuck up.
That happens.
Why did you say that you were dead? You cursed it. My roll 20 froze.
Now see, what cursed was really happening is that Liger has cursed it so that in this bounty, Siegfried will lose his arms.
The best part is... The nice part is...
It's not a corruption one, you're right, it's right, but that doesn't mean he's not gonna lose his arms.
Oh, it's not Monster Mash? Thank God.
Yeah, it's Monster Mash's older brother who uses a
Sterling
mechanic
Chan.
called Super Corruptions.
No, no, please. Sweet baby God.
We're at the 1 minute mark. Might as well. Speaking of sweet baby god, hello, I'm Ballast, the streamer for today. You might be asking, what the fuck am I watching right here, right now at twitch.tv/Vertronics1234? And the answer is DBA Data Bounties, an offshoot of our weekly Epithet Erased/anime campaign TTRPG role-playing game. Yes, RPG is role-playing game in that sentence, but I don't care. I said it twice in a row. Fuck you. And what is DBA, you might ask? Because
game.
don't interrupt me. Well, because you said, because I said it was a spin-off, right? Well, what's the original thing? What's this DBA, as it were? DBA is a colorful cast of rotating players and player characters and GMs telling many stories with many different characters and threads of plot and concepts taking place at the DBA organization, a place set upon an Akashic point. It has many weird things happen because it drags them to it, like a magnet dragging iron dust. And unlike regular DBA, which is mostly plot, DBA Data Bounties are a digital subspace that is part of the DBA, where we mostly just gather together to participate in mock combat situations, to get small prizes, and to curb the feeling of bloodlust that we all feel in our souls. Speaking of the feeling of bloodlust, hello Quinn, you are the GM for today's bounty. What would you like to say?
Hi, I'm Quinn. We're running a Murmurings of Madness. It's basically, just to recap for any who might not be aware, it's basically I have a side anime campaign that I've been running for like 4 years now. That's almost done.
Going on
This is
5, I
just
think.
4.5, I think, yeah.
Yeah, and this is just where I just bring some of the stuff from that to just showcase them here. Ballast and Draco both players. Ligo was a player for some arcs. Yeah. So that's
Roche was
that.
a player last night.
Oh yeah, that's true. Roche was a player last night.
Hi!
When will my turn come?
I don't
Beach
know, we'll see
episode
whenever
2,
we
the sequel.
when more of my character gets spawned into existence for people to parry me.
Speaking of spawned into existence, Lizard.
What?
Hi, everyone.
That's the
Boy, he's
list,
really
Quinn.
skipped.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
It's
I'm-
Murmur. We're going backwards today, Ballast. Get with the program.
Hi, it's me, Lizard. I'm typically not the one who's first, ever, actually. You might recognize me from such hits as Lizard. Today, I'm playing funny girl, Aika.
It's not a blizzard.
You're not a lizard.
Speaking of
I'm
not a
not.
lizard, hey, Liger, I guess.
I'm not a lizard. Hey guys, I'm Liger Zero Jaeger, and today I'll be playing Siegfried, who hasn't been here in a while. That's gonna be me. And you know who else is gonna be?
Speaking of gonna be me, not me, Penny.
Hi, I'm not Ballast Penny. I'm playing Zelina because people wanted me to play Zelina, I was like, yeah, sure. Because they wanted to get to a funny they want to get to a funny upgrade that makes getting Fragments of Moonlight a lot easier for everyone.
And
It's not the best pitch, but speaking easier for everyone, I guess Drake.
Hi, I'm not Ballast, not Penny, and theoretically a lizard, Drake. And I'll be playing Rosata, the Queen of Monsters.
Speaking of
Drake
royalty,
is-
I'm Aaron Nomi, being played by Ballast, and I am the king of No Man's Land. Yeah, that's the main thing. I have devil fruits, and I will kick your shit in. That's also a thing. As a side note, if you want to be made aware of when I, Aaron No Me, might kick your shit in, make sure to join Fine Dining, our Discord server. There it is.
Yeah? Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, I guess. Fucking sure. I'm in the
Some
voice
people
now.
are
What do you
into
want
being
from me?
kicked.
What?
I said some people into being kicked. It could work as a pitch.
Yeah. As an aside note, because of a bounty item I have called the Ring of the Dragon Kings, I'm going to have it be attuned to red, so I have a +2 to strength checks, and 2 additional knockback. Oh, up to 2 knockback. Is it specifically that it caps at 2, or does it just apply an additional 2, Penny?
It is just caps at 2, so you can choose to add no knockback if you want.
I see, so
Or one.
kicks are not enhanced in knockback. That's not how I thought that worked. That's
It's any damage, but you can choose to add up to 2 knockback.
You know, I just misread it before. In which case, if it's up to 2 knockback instead of adding 2 knockback, making my kick 4, in which case I'll go with blue instead, so I have +1 movement instead. I misread it, so that's good to know before we started the fight.
Yeah.
Anyway, there it is.
Speaking of before we started the fight,
Yeah.
hey, what?
We're on the map.
We're before the map.
Uh-huh.
We're before the fight.
Things keep happening in this area when I don't start here, so I'm gonna start here.
I'm a doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
I really
see
shouldn't
if you
be.
all can play the
That's
meta
already
mind
done.
games and predict me spawning the boss on the couch.
Oh god. Right, I forgot that Rosana does this. Well, Rosana will now die for you.
Oh, that reminds me.
Rosana,
Bug.
where do you think we should go?
Where'd my bug? My bug not loaded in?
It loaded in.
It's there.
Bugs there.
Okay, let me refresh.
Woohoo, baby!
You wanted that low in it.
Of course I didn't fucking load in. Let me just.
Can't get much lower than that.
Dude,
I
thanks
wish
for
it
not
fucking six.
making me last in initiative.
I
That's a
wish
real.
that the fucking 6. I swear to God.
Siegfried,
I
roll
will
a
be
d20
moved.
minus
I was-
1. You could do it.
I was gonna say that it was a good thing that you ate the 6 initiative for someone else, but then I remembered Aaron's good at 6s.
Exactly! 17's
17's
looking
looking pretty lucky.
I,
God damn it.
I'm realizing and remembering that Siegfried is one of my characters who ignores my initiative luck.
Sig should go before Ica. That makes sense to me. Oh, that's 2 initiatives.
I'm gonna change that one so it's not.
2 turns
So
in a
it's
row,
not
yeah.
2 boss turns in a. Well, oh wait, it's not.
No, it's not. One's after me and one's after Rosada.
I forget. Is this like what is this?
I've always
It's like a
assumed,
tube.
Yeah, I've always assumed it was like a cryo chamber.
It's
Yeah.
like a cryo chamber with like radioactive fluids pouring out Lamel.
Sorry to
doing
do this to you, Zelina, but I'm gonna make the boss 13.5 for their 12.
Oh.
Just so it's a little bit more
You
even
could
of
just
a
make
player
them 14. Why do they have to be a 0.5?
I don't know, because it doesn't feel right to just give them a 14.
You're already increasing the number by 1. Why not go 2?
That's
1.5
double the
even.
amount. That's crazy. That's unbalanced.
Additionally, if you went up by 2, you'd summon something forbidden.
Anyway,
Oh yeah.
make sure to put a 0.5 on Siegfried, Liger.
Yeah, hold on.
So what are we
Yep.
gonna find this?
And let me stop this song. Let me...
Yo. First in initiative? What?
Let me
We'll see how
layer.
accurate that is.
Move this guy to this layer and hit this.
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck are you?
Hey!
I have
What?
no idea
No!
who this
What
is.
is this?
What on earth?
This is Megalovania and the Living Tombstone? What?
Yeah, I can show
Oh
the
my
icon.
god, why does he have all Okay, so he has the fucking
Oh.
Lelouch thing, he has this fucking Sharingan. He has... fucking
That's a Fire
alien's
Emblem
eye.
Awakening eye.
I don't know what the blue one on the... or the forehead one, or the others on the left are.
The blue one down the bottom looks like it looks like that.
Wait.
It's Gojo from.
Who the fuck is this?
I think this is just Quinn doing their original sketchy style since I was mentioning that it's been a while. I don't know if this is an actual person from Murmur.
I don't like the fact that when Ballas said it's been a while, it's been so long part of the song
So-
kicked in, I don't like any of this.
So who's the 3 turn, Quinn?
Oh wait, who is? Wait.
Oh, did you just click the token again? It just clicking the token means that it fills that position again. You have to actually right-click add turn for a second turn.
I hope
Yep.
if I get the final blow, I hope I get the Sharingan eyes.
I mean, do you want the Sharingan or do you want the Rinnegan?
Oh, is
I
that the
know
Rinnegan?
Rinnegan's there.
What are you?
Okay. Oh, I see. The one in the bottom left is a Rinnegan. I see. Okay, I see.
I
assume-
it's I guess it's Kaguya's Rinnegan, which is like white, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm so sad I didn't play Mondo.
That's probably, like I said, it's probably a weird eye gimmick. You get fucked up if you have weird eyes.
Oh yeah,
I don't
and let
care.
me post one of the passes which would take effect. I don't think this would affect any of you.
Wait,
no,
Any
Sig.
of you have special eyes.
Sig!
Oh, no.
This character has a gimmick called the Monoipoli, which is only they are allowed to have special eyes.
Okay, well
Alright.
that's not something super good for it, so
Yeah,
it's
here,
fine.
I'll post what my special eye does.
Yeah, unfortunately, you would not benefit from this.
Oh man, this is so fucking funny.
That is really funny. As far as people are aware, Zelina doesn't even have eyes.
Though, funnily enough, if she didn't have eyes and was blind and saw supernaturally, she would gain eyes with which to see.
Lamau.
Yeah, Siegfried looks at this person, immediately realizes that he no longer has 20/20 vision, gets sad about it.
His eye goes back to
fuck is
not
up with
That
Okay.
said, any eye that's negated is just brought to normal human level. So you would still
His
have 20/20.
eye doesn't
Gonzo
exist.
looking
though.
motherfucker.
It
It's
still works, actually. Even not existing.
well, its power specifically is abnormal vision, right? So it doesn't have normal vision, right?
Yeah. And to describe the lower half of this dude, obviously, it's got hand eyes, it's got, various eyes across the body. They are topless, but they've got, the cloak around the waist with, the rope belt sort of thing and sandals.
Yeah.
They've got that going on with a bunch of, bags hanging off their waist, and also a sword that is not sheathed, but is tucked into the rope.
What the fuck is this?
Some sort of
We have
wave.
no idea who the fuck this person is.
Waves at you. Sup?
Yes, sup? What's your deal?
Oh shit, I
you know,
forgot, my puppet.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to fight you. So I say in today's case that would be my deal. But I can also use this chance to showcase some wares.
Wares?
What? Neat. This is weird, but it's not like
Oh, I
bad.
swear to God, if you can buy the
Selena-
Sharingan.
Selena's head whips around 180.
As this character will be like, and to introduce myself, I've been known by many names, but you can call me the Traveling Eye Salesman.
I swear to God, if you can buy the Sharingan.
What the fuck are you?
Well, apparently they're salesmen of eyes or some shit.
I didn't say
Which is
that as
weird.
Aika.
Oh, I see.
No, Aika sounds way different from my regular talking voice.
You can buy eyes off of them, but only they can have special eyes? Sounds
I
a little unintuitive.
I think it's more that because they have the monopoly on selling eyes, you can't have special eyes that they're not giving you is their thing.
Oh.
Anyways,
damn.
what's Sig gonna do?
First off, turn to AR on. AR, you don't really look like a melee guy, but I'll ask, are gonna scrap?
I kick the shit out of people. What are you saying about me?
You just have like a air about you that says you don't like getting your hands dirty.
No, I love getting my hands dirty.
Oh, color me wrong then.
You know, it's gonna be really funny, speaking of this guy, considering no weird special eyes, it's gonna be really funny when I make them not have any special eyes.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Yeah.
2, 3. Yeah. I'm just gonna try my goddamn best. So we're gonna smoke construct. Yep. Yeah, that's alright. And this is a classic Siegfried move. We're just gonna wall myself up. And then I'll add a fourth square here. Costs me 2. And that's gonna be me. That's my turn.
I swear to God, if he has the fucking star eyes that Alexander had at one point.
Yeah, got it in one.
Is that what that blue one is? God damn
It has 7 stars in it.
God, fuck. Oh no, that's not good, guys.
What does that do?
They can just give themselves crits.
Oh, I see.
I'm sitting here thinking to myself, do I hold my turn to be after the eye salesman, or do I hang out? I assume we don't have any opinions one way
I
or the
don't
other.
have any
fucking clue, my friend.
I mean, I would personally love if your turn was next to Rosada's, but that's a me problem.
I'm gonna move this little guy up a little bit, you know?
God, no, you're right, Quinn. Fucking Mayhew would have had the worst time. Holy shit.
Yes!
Oh yeah, Mayhew would have been having a shit dick time. Mondo would have been alright.
I'm holding my turn to 10, so, you know. I'm going next to Rosada, basically.
Can you move the initiative, Quinn?
Oh, yeah. Alrighty.
No, it
what
was
does this
moving
guy
it
want?
to 10, yeah. As opposed to pushing it.
Oh, gotcha. That's looking at. Alright, so it's
one more
gonna
down.
be-
One more down.
Third time's a charm.
There we go.
There we go.
The jar.
Okay, so what they are going to do? Well, first of all, Let's see if they can make this work. No! Let's see if they can make this work. Yes! As they just, tap the border and a glowing eye mark appears on it, and that is their turn, Zelina.
Is that an
alright.
icon?
That is an icon, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. This person intrigues me very much, but not going to get very far if we don't actually beat the shit out of them. She, looks over, sits on top of the back of the sofa. I'll say she's basically in this space as a starting one. Calls out to Aaron, "Hey, King Guy.
Yeah?
Superpower or general upgrade to your power set?"
Surprise me. I'm fine with either.
I think superpowers are the most surprising. That's a 6.
Damn it! It's good for me, but not for others doing it to me.
Yeah. So if you want to know what this does, basically it's just I just have my epithet go to them. This doesn't have a range. And just grants them a new talent that gives them one of 3 random superpowers which they can apply to their actions for 1 stamina, and requires a roll.
Quinn?
Quinn is dead.
Yes, I am in fact dead. I would say. So, what are you trying to do with it?
Basically,
I'm trying to
me
give Aaron a
new
random
talent, which
superpower.
gives me a random superpower that I can use for stamina.
And it has to be rolled for every time you try.
I would say, because that's a 6, and this is a once per person per combat, you can either let it fail, or give him a really mediocre power.
It's rolled randomly.
It's randomly, I can't decide on the power.
Yeah. Well, basically just like re-roll until it's a mediocre one in
Alright, then
that
just
case.
let it fail in that case, I guess. Because mediocre powers are big.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like all of the ones I rolled are too good for this combat if it's mediocre. Like, look at these.
Oh, fucking... I only need... God damn it. God fucking damn it, I swear to God, I'm cutting every fucking chance to get it.
The Gomu Gomu. Well, something's going wrong here, unfortunately.
Nothing. That is a surprise, technically speaking, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna just chill out by this door.
Before Aika's turn, Placeholder was asking, does this person have an epithet, Quinn, or no?
Well, you see, detecting epithets
Do they have an epithet?
with your eyes would be a type of supernatural vision detection.
I see, so we don't have the
Well,
vibe sense to
since
get
it's
that.
my turn, I'm going to say, is it I?
No.
Okay, cool. I just really wanted to get that out of the way. That's my turn.
We will pass to Aika.
If you have an epithet, is it C?
I do not probably have an epithet.
Cool.
I am not associated with the having of an epithet.
Rosada, you have any ideas?
Rosada's eyeing this radioactive goo.
Cool. Nothing, just let me deal with it. Aika's going to use Distillatoria on the Traveling Eye Salesman.
Alright, let's see.
Fifth, and we're gonna do the 2-slice version. I'll note, I'll post what's important as soon as it becomes necessary. Bip. Wow, you might notice. How are they doing that from there? That's a 2-range attack. And I'll note, this is not sight-based. This is just...
They exist there. Yeah. So how much do they deal, or... Fun?
Is it just rolled with advantages? Why?
No,
It's a double
two
attack.
slashes.
2 instances, yeah.
So it's like a swing.
Yeah.
Effectively, what happens is, from basically behind them, some of the fog that is completely surrounding Ica would sort of manifest around there, and the blade of their scythe would go through as Ica does similar motions near themselves. Someone's breathing into the mic, by the way.
That will deal 4.
Alright, cool.
Right,
I
and
need to
they'll
keep
be
track.
like, never saw that one coming.
Surprising.
No, they get 1 tick, right?
Yes, they get a tick, which I will post, because passive. Effectively, whenever Ica hits someone, they get a tick, which, you can just mark with the green status, and for every tick they have, Ica gets a +1 to attack them. And if they hit her with a piercing or slashing attack, they take 1 damage, but that's less important. Ica is then going to be like, well, it doesn't really matter where I'm fucking Zod is gonna follow me, so let's just go here, I guess. End of turn.
Alright. Bazada.
Yeah, Rosada's gonna let their funny bug do something first.
Oh, fuck, Funny Bug. Which one is this?
Intalgic.
Alright, What could Funny Bug do? Like, there's not really a lot of, stuff going on. They're gonna... Yeah, no, they're gonna have a staring contest with the Traveling Eye Salesman.
Bold.
Do you want to roll for that, or is that just a thing that's happening now?
She's just staring at it, I guess. It doesn't trigger any interactions or anything.
It's gonna hold an action for if it breaks eye contact or comes close.
Rosada.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, it would move.
Rosada just looks at it. She scoffs.
Your bug's doing weird things again.
Children will be children.
Rosada's actually gonna look at Ica and just kind of jump on top of this and dip her finger in the goo. And then she's gonna put it in her mouth.
Spicy.
Looks at Ica.
You are having trouble?
No. I mean, missed, but I don't know, if you want to make it easier, go ahead.
Nods. Points finger backwards. Queens. At the normal. Fuck, it's been so long since I've used Rosada, I don't remember her shit. Is it the normal version on one? I think it is. I'm gonna hedge my bets. Oh, that sure is max hearts, huh? Oh, almost max hearts. So basically what happens is...
With my D3s, that's fucking holy shit.
A number of little sort of gooey amber hearts apparate around Rosada and float over. They get 5 of them. When somebody attacks them, they get a bonus equal to the number on them, and then it ticks down by 1.
Alright, so we all get it, or is it?
No. It's just
Are you putting
traveling eye salesman gets it. So they get 5 because it only goes up to 5.
And then are you gonna put the 3 onto anyone else?
Oh right, I do have the other version.
Yeah, you have the upgrade, which lets you put them on allies.
Yeah, I can post what that does whenever it would be triggered. I guess I'll put 1 on Funny Bug and 2 on Ica.
So what this is doing is, at least in sense of the boss, it's shooting it at the boss, correct?
Yep, they don't
Yeah.
do damage, they're just like these floating hearts around them.
Yep.
I think the boss is gonna try to dodge. No.
Alright,
Yeah, so he
there's
gets one
5
of that.
parts that are surrounding them now.
You goober, you didn't break eye contact now, did you?
You know, I'll tell you, he has so many eyes, it literally can't break eye contact.
Well, they're staring at 2 specific sets. Which would be the ones probably on the chest.
5, the number of parts. Alright.
Is that your turn, Drake?
Yep, looks back to Ica.
There you go.
Thanks.
Alright, this guy. He's gonna... let me just... Takes out an apple, puts it into a pouch. I'll save this for later.
Why'd you take it out then? What?
And by take it out, I mean it literally manifests in his hand.
Oh, I see.
And then he's gonna
I
do...
swear to God, if that ability that he used to make it's called Apple of My Eye, I'm gonna slap it.
It is! And he's gonna try to, pet the bug. Will the bug let him touch it?
The bug doesn't like being touched, but like if you want to go and touch it, that's up to your purview.
I'm asking because it'll be a thing that happens when it touches this, but he rolled a 6, so if it resists, it won't work. Is what I'm saying.
So basically,
bug
the bugs stop it from being touched in the first place.
The bug would scrunch back a little bit.
Yeah, he's like, well that's a bummer. Aaron, it's your turn.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what, actually, let's go a bit more. You're gonna just presses a thing on a canister, he gets a fucking full Sentai suit on, and then put a fruit in the center of it. So let's see what fruit is the power source today. 19 $19 night devil fruit.
Hito no me model real
That
ass
is
human.
the mythical model imp.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check what the imp has. I don't know if that's good, because it can, like, add poison and shit to stuff.
Yeah, it has poison.
Poison and slight space manipulation. Yeah, it's fine enough as a fucking power source. I don't need a good one for the power source. Alright, so...
Probably also do fire as well.
Maybe, just to an extent. Because it's just an imp, not like a direct thing. Anyway. Which means that I currently have a +1 to my move speed because of the ring, a +1 to my move speed because I'm wearing my my suit, which means I have currently 8 movement. So let's just rock it on forward, why don't we? Alright, let's see. You're kind of fucking far away, damn it. Yeah, that's not good. In which case, I will use my main action to... Alright, fucking this is not a great situation. I'm just gonna hold a main action to bullet seed if they get in range is what I'm gonna do. That'll be my...
It is the top of the round. Siegfried.
Hello. Alright.
Die.
Die. Okay. So before my main action occurs, I'm going to roll for an effort emission. So this is the ability that I'm using, right? It's a bit long, but basically lets me make a smoke cloud, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to be paying 3 for this. Alright, cool.
Oh no.
It's a roll clear, guys. I'm good. Alright, so now I'm going to do my actual thing this turn, which is create 2 smoking buddies. Let me go ahead and do that.
It was a roll clear.
I think your roll might be a bit fogged up, buddy.
Hey,
So bad.
You're not like holding rally in your pocket, are you?
God, do I not have this icon anymore?
If you
are you
post
trying to get
rental-
smoking? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab smoking.
Nah, this isn't the same Siegfried. You can't do that.
His arms haven't been shrunk yet.
You can stop right the fuck
Fair enough. Just bring out a normal smoking buddy then.
I don't like that you're having me actually create one. I don't like that. Huh. Well, what you gonna do, Quinn?
It has summoning sickness.
Yeah, because I rolled below a 16, so it has summoning sickness. That's all.
Yeah.
Let me. Did I pay my cost?
Yes, you
I'm
did.
pretty sure. Well, actually, no. Hold
Oh,
on.
wait, no, I think you did.
No, I
right?
did not.
You did for the
This is
first
also
for
a
the-
free
Oh,
cost,
right.
so I have to.
Yeah.
Alright. Wow. That's my turn. Good turn.
That's right, it was just traveling eye salesman's roll clears.
They're going to try to. They're gonna try to pet the dog again.
You can pet the dog in DBA simulation.
Yeah, they pet it. It gets a glowing eye mark on it. Where they touched it.
I guess I'll put on Mahir's thing.
Quinn, just out of curiosity, is that a soul effect?
It is not.
Okay.
Because I assume the bug would have immunity to it. Is the better at hand?
Yeah, pretty much.
And they're like, you know what? They're gonna take a long gander over at Zelina and be like, I sense the presence of a fellow merchant.
You don't say.
I love that they're doing this with a goddamn pillar in the way.
And a door! She's like behind this door.
Guys,
They're like,
it's fine. It's
yes, a
Lena's
fellow
roll clear.
merchant. Zelina, speaking of fellow merchants.
Kicks down the door.
Damage.
Mom, holy fuck. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. 4.5. 5. Alright. Let's try this from a little closer.
Oh my god,
Do I
saw
get
that
it this
one.
time?
You tried it 2 turns in a row. I'll give it to ya.
Cool. Let's see what we get. Oh, okay. Well, one of these isn't going to work because it's superhuman eyesight. One of them is a lot better than the rest.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Time pause.
And for the record, every time I use this ability on Aaron, this will be the superpower you get.
Let me just make a temporary talent. Pokiwa Tomare.
Yeah, yeah, it's got a 1 stamina upkeep, but I'm sure you don't mind about that. It's fucking time pause.
Sure is.
The only other thing is, you have to choose an alignment between good or evil.
You know what? Aaron is a very weird man. Is this
Gonna
something
roll
that
a
he would have
D2.
been born with in this timeline, or something that he developed later on?
It really depends, but I feel like it would have been developed. I think in a lot of ways developed later on makes a lot more sense. I'd say it's a lot like,
I'm gonna say it's a flat coin flip for him then.
That's fair. I mean, he could have, like, the anti-hero kind of thing.
Alright, no, he's a hero.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's kind of like an MHA sort of deal.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so I can apply the pausing of time to actions for 1 stamina, 1 stamina upkeep.
Yup, it's pretty fucked up. That's my turn, because I don't have action economy
Alright, well
yet.
that was cool as fuck. I'm just fucking take this. He's gonna toss a fruit to you.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll eat it.
D50 and heal for 5.
The D50 now.
You've recouped the cost. Yeah, Aaron took 1, so it's a D50 now.
22.
No, I mean it's up to 50.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it's pretty big. Alright, so 22.
It was in the.
Would be the Tenchi no Mi, except because I took the imp, it gets shifted down 1. That's the no Mi. So would Zelina want that, or do you want
Oh
me to
god,
give
that's
you?
the fucked up crit range.
Yeah, no, it's a really fucked up one. Would you want to keep that, or do you want me to give you a go-to special?
Let me just double check it real quick. I think I'd prefer a go-to.
It has a chance of kit corruption as well. So I feel
Yeah,
like
that's the problem with Zelina. I don't want to think about kit corruption because her stuff is so fucking huge.
Yeah.
Uh,
In which case, you want the Yami, the Kage, or the Suna. If the Suna does not have its additional effect for being a VIP in mind, keep him, if you would want that one.
that's fine. It's really funny to think about the Suna because I can use it like pocket sand, or I could just negate the eyes. I'll go with the Yami. That's hilarious.
Alright, then yeah, no, you have the Yami no Mi now.
Cool. For the record, I don't think it's one that Zelina would want, even though I know that you don't want to give it up, and neither does Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know anyway.
Alright. So yeah, well, Aika, what about you?
What's your guys' read on this situation?
Well, they're a salesman, and they seem kind of fucked up. Fun.
It seemed interesting.
Yeah.
Not doing anything. The goal is to beat them. So
I think
I'm
they
not
just
sure.
don't want to move.
Annoying. I'm not gonna put Livy near it. So from there, I think Aika is just going to try and smack them again, even though they probably wouldn't get any lifesteal. Or actually, wait a minute, no. What am I saying? I can set up fucking clock strikes.
Yeah, get your free abilities in.
I'm gonna be striking some clocks in a fucking second.
First, I'm just gonna set these up real quick. How this ability works is Aika effectively marks a, space with a sort of, clock sort of thing. But if they want to, they don't have to teleport between them immediately, because usually how this works is it's a warp strike where she throws her scythe and then warps and then throws her scythe again. She can just place these marks, which she's going to do.
Yep.
Yeah. The main problem with the clock strikes marks is that they sure do need to be within 6 of each other. After that, Aika's just gonna sort of sidle back over to here. Hey Aaron, I know that you probably have better targets, but considering I'm probably gonna go sicko mode next turn, could I have your fruit, or are you gonna use it on yourself?
I'm probably gonna use it on myself.
Alright, I'll vibe. End of turn.
Right, Rosada.
They haven't really been doing much, huh?
They pulled out an apple and pet your dog.
What does Funny Bug want to do?
Funnybug kinda wants the apple.
I'm gonna just move this lizard off the token nail because I keep accidentally dragging it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sure. Funnybug is gonna use their action. What is this heart?
That's the
Oh,
heart that's
right.
on Funnybug.
They're gonna use their action to like try and get the apple out of the pouch.
Do they have advantage by targeting this guy? Is that how bug works with the hearts? I don't know.
They can choose to take up the hearts, but I think because it's attack specifically.
Yeah, okay.
It's a pretty easy roll for this, but he's gonna try to use his Sharingan reflexes to... Yeah.
You don't crit on sickles, that's my thing.
That's true, but it's good enough for him.
Yeah, no, it is the Sharingan after all.
Yeah.
So he just kind of dodges Bug's advances.
Yeah, it's similar to when Bug was scrungling back to avoid the pet. He, like, scrungles back to avoid the bug.
They're moving onto the rock.
So
That's
Rosada.
their
Okay.
turn.
The traveling item.
It's Rosada's turn.
Rosada.
Does the bug
It's a summon.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. It just had the turn. It felt like a player turn, okay?
Hey, Roche.
Mm-hmm.
You think Aika would have explained to Rosada what a car is?
Yes.
Oh no.
Rosada's going to de-manifest and apparate over here, and I'm going to use my anytime to steal this car.
No.
Super strength. Oh, it's so cool.
As she manifests a sort of like semi-transparent, hollow crystalline heart around this car, and you hear horrific screaming coming from within it, and the car disappears.
The fuck?
Does that?
Rosada seems sated with herself. I already used my move action, so I can't do anything else. That's return.
Man, this has been a really productive combat so far, guy.
I started pretty far away, and then I gave you time stop.
I'm just saying it's funny how we haven't done anything to them and they haven't done anything to us yet, you know?
Yeah.
Speaking of not doing anything, let's see if this roll works.
I mean, I slashed them for 4.
Oh, you know, you're right.
Hey you, funny man with the fruit.
Yeah, what about me?
Hey you. You should feed another fruit to that merchant, as he's using Dios on you.
look at how this talent works. This ability works real quick.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Seed of Vengeance just allows me it to an extent. Alright. Could I try to time stop this, or no? Is this just an effect now, Quen?
It's just an effect.
Alright. Well, the Gios thing happens. He turns and starts to go put a fruit in Zelina's mouth, I guess.
Yeah, basically, you have to attempt to do this with your next action.
Oh, fucking Christ!
Is what the Gios does.
That's bullshit. Thank God Gios can only be used on a person once.
Yep, and it has to be attempted to the best of your abilities.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
Oh no,
Well-
you're gonna time stop and put it in their mouth.
Yeah. That's fucked up. I am sorry, Penny.
It's fine. I don't have that. I'm dead if if this goes through, which it probably will.
So is that the salesman's turn?
And then he's just gonna use the move action to try to pet the dog again.
It looks.
The dog has
unhappy
another
every time
eye
you
on
do
it.
that.
It's gonna what?
It looks unhappy every time you do that.
Alright, Aaron, your turn.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Roche, you fucking saint.
Chaos is gone.
Let me read how that works.
Basically, it undoes the events of the previous turn for her and everyone adjacent to her.
Snap back to reality, dumbass.
What the fuck was that?
Gotcha. Which means he still has the Gios to use on Aaron. Good to know.
No, because it doesn't apply to traveling eye salesmen. We know, because Gios the effect is on the person, so yeah, no, because they can still use Gios. Just okay, they would be able to use on because I have not counted as being used to Gios on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend my one stamina. What the fuck was that?
Did something to you.
Okay. Alright, you know what? Okay, fine. Alright, motherfucker. I see how this is gonna be. I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going to spend one stamina to stop time for a moment. And what I'm gonna do with my main action.
It is roll to do it, right? Or is it just an unrolled thing?
Alright, I'll roll to stop time then.
Oh no.
No, I guess I don't stop time. Oh well.
Oh man, thanks for the roll clear.
Thanks for the roll. Yeah, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I will spend 2 stamina to add fire damage. Okay, sorry. My current devil fruit is the imp in the suit. Alright, actually, I'm just gonna use 3 additional stamina to add 1d6 fire damage and 1d6 poison damage to this instance of Bullet Seed for a total of 4 stamina cost.
Gotcha.
Let me just 2d6 exploding. So it would be total of 9 before however you would apply the d6s.
So 9 followed by 3d6s.
The 2
I mean,
d6s
9 followed by the 3?
Yeah, unless you would say that the d6s apply to both. I don't know how you would say it applies to them.
Oh, he's gonna try to... I would say it would just apply to the first seed.
Alright, in which case it would be 6 and then 2 sets of 3.
Yep. But he's gonna try to... No!
Thanks for the roll clearing.
Oh, thanks for the roll clear.
I don't like this.
So what did they seem to attempt?
One second, he's debating using lucky stars.
Yeah, that's what I was...
Did they try it? Did they try to Kamui and teleport the attack?
They don't... we don't see a Kamui Eye. That might be on, like, one of the shoulders or some shit.
If they have a Rinnegan and they have a sufficiently strong enough Sharingan, they could probably fucking Kamui.
Yeah, he's just gonna spend one to use one of the lucky stars.
Alright.
To critically succeed, as he's gonna Rinnegan
I fucking knew.
I see. He's using the Sasuke thing where he's moving through space, or is it something else?
Yeah. He's basically swapping himself out with, Aika's
Something
attack.
of relatively similar.
He's teleporting and switching with Aika.
Can you... Fucking, what's the range on that?
It's a Rinnegan. It's range sight.
Yeah. It's
And your sight
perhaps the
is a
most.
lot.
I see.
It's in top 3 most bullshit things in Naruto.
In which case, I guess it would be a total of 12 to Aika.
This always happens.
Hey, Quinn.
Alright. Now, Aika could take that. But I have a question.
Yeah.
Now, Quinn.
Oh my god.
Now, who's gonna win? So let me roll a d2.
So I'll have like 12 health back. Just
see.
in case.
So if it's a 1, I take the damage instead. If it's a 2, I just get to do something.
I can't believe you're forcing yourself to be Alexander.
It's a 2, so I just get to do something. That costs 3 stamina. I'm already so hurt.
I will say, if you attack them, you'll get a lot of health back.
Attack who?
The type of salesman, they have the
Hi,
heart would
salesman.
give you back stamina if you beat the
Yep.
shit out of them.
You get back half the damage you dealt to stamina.
Alright. So, this is gonna be a bit of a funky thing. But I'm gonna try and use Smoke Construct to take my currently created wall, reshape it, add more smoke, and create a smoke artillery to shoot them with. So here's the roll for that.
And this would have a +5 to it since you're targeting them.
So it's a 20, a dirty 20.
Trying to remake and fire it as part of the same action, or just trying to make it into a cannon?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it. I'm just trying to like make a cannon and fire.
So in one action,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll give you like 3 damage off of that because it's making and firing
It
in
is
one
an
action.
unnatural 20 as well, though. Keep in mind.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting it fire in the same action it's made as a cannon of smoke.
Alright.
But that
It's
does
fine.
pop 1 heart for whatever that does.
Yeah, it gets back 2 stamina, and they go down to 4.
So does that make... I assume Ica still takes the 12 in that case, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
Alright.
What was the point of that?
It was...
The point of that was that
for
it
them
was
to
a
get the 1, but they
50%.
got a 2.
Okay,
There's a 50% chance for you to not take that damage.
I'll try to do something. So to explain this to you, Quinn, Rosada has a bunch of core words that can slot in at the start of an encounter. The one I always use for data bounties is the word digital, which allows me to interact with digital things in digital spaces, and will let you know the data bounty chamber is entirely a virtual space. So I can just kind of do things nebulously tied to that, and you can assign costs to these as much as you want, but I'd like to attempt to, as they switch places, Rosada kind of looks over and is going to attempt to just teleport Aika out of the way by manifesting their virtual avatar somewhere else.
That's like 2 cost.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You can move her to roughly above it so Aaron's shots just go past harmlessly.
Alright. Good turn me, everybody. Good turn. Anyway, I'm gonna regain 5 as I eat the fruit.
Where the fuck?
Bro, I do not fucking know what just happened. Anyway.
Siegfried.
Yeah.
Food is... Jeez. 10. Let's
And-
see.
Actually, just going to be 10 as well.
That is the Phoenix. No, that's the Choro in me. I fucking miscounted. God damn it. That's not a bad one, but I already have a lot of speed, which that doesn't do a lot for me right now. Anyway,
The
sick.
fast.
Now it's my turn, and my rolls are nice and cleared. It's time for Quinn to steal my next roll and nat 20 me as the smoking buddy fucking backstabs me.
How'd you guess? No!
Yeah,
no,
roll
Guess
clear,
I would
baby!
roll clear for you.
roll
Get
clear.
jaded.
For sake, what happens if the smoking buddy gives you a comforting pat on the back?
You know, thanks, buddy. But I'm kind of in the middle of this, so you get in there. Go get him.
What's the smoking buddy movement speed?
It's 6, I believe.
Yeah, I think he could get 1 heal because diagonals. Yeah, he starts moving up after patting
Yeah,
you on the
thanks,
back.
buddy.
Thanks,
I
pal.
swear to God, if he's just going in to gank Zelina. Yeah, I could try to make more smoking buddies, but I think it's just better if I try to just fire the cannon again. But like, actually this time, with my full effort. So yeah, as part of my main action, I'm going to try and generate another effort emission. So let's make one of them. Alright. This is going to be a 3x3, but I'm not going to make it because I'm immediately going to expend it as fuel for the cannon shot. And I'll just roll smoke construct. Bip. Awesome.
It would still have
the
the
fact-
+4 if
Yeah,
you're targeting them.
it is targeting them, so that's technically an 8. And it is being boosted by my talent, which is funny this thing. This is
This is the part that explains what
costing me
happens when you
fucking...
bend it.
What was that?
It's the last bit.
Yeah.
If Siegfried himself is within a cloud, he can expend it to wrap it around his body to either boost the effectiveness of the roll, or the effectiveness or the roll of an action of his choice.
I'll say you hit him for 6.
You heal for 3.
And you get 3 fragments of moonlight. Hooray!
Not -3, I'm gaining health. Then 3 fragments. Oh, would I have gotten fragments when I hit them last time too?
Yes.
So how much would I've got?
2.
Funnily enough, since I'm on the enemy team, Traveling Eye Salesman does not get any.
Yeah. Unfortunately for him.
Damn, in this economy? Yeah, that's me, Chief.
Cool. So jumping at someone, they're gonna casually start off this, look at Zelina, they're gonna be like, "Hey, do you want to see my cool sword?" And then they're gonna slash you with their sword.
No.
I could take it or leave it.
You have the
how much-
yummy, which means if you get scratched, you're getting hit for the full thing, keep in mind.
Oh, I don't have any dodges. How much damage is this doing at max?
It does 5.
Alright, so I'm taking 5. And then I have a similar thing to Aaron. I'm going to use for my services. That's a 3. So never mind.
They're just be like, that's alright, buddy. And they're gonna give you a pat on the head, and you get an eye mark on your forehead.
So, is that considered a status, Quinn?
No.
Alright, let me look at how the Yana Yana
I'll-
because I know it's weird.
I'll post it just in case.
Nope, it is not a status.
Alright. No, you're around here fucking somewhere. There you are.
Oh, I forgot that the VIP allows you to partially ignore that it sucks. I forgot about that.
Yeah. No, I haven't any time to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah. And basically, for reference, the floating eye symbols are basically just the eye symbol on the icon. The floating blue one. And it just sort of roughly floats above the surface of where they touched.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, Zelina, it's your turn.
Well, can't say I really enjoy what's going on here. That's fine. So, you say you're a salesman? Any wares?
Well, you see, I sell eyes.
Yeah, I know that. Any
Well, it
on
depends.
sale?
What are you willing to
now?
offer?
That's how you do business.
That's not how you do business. I gotta know what I'm buying first.
I mean, I can give Gias, Rinnegan, Byakugan. But, you know, in this economy, it's kind of hard to accept money, so it's got to be a good trade, you know?
I'm just imagining, right? It's like, I gotta know what I'm buying first, and their response is, well, I gotta know what I gotta fleece you for.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, how much does he, well, they, whatever, how much do they value other currencies? Like, it's an important currency to Zelina, because it lets her buy stuff for her shops and new shops.
I'd say you'd have to make a pitch to them with it.
Fair enough.
You've got to
I'm
sell them
offering
your
you the
Zelina coin.
opportunity to get on the ground floor of a brand new enterprise.
Well, you know what? Fine. She sort of just takes out a coin. My Epithet produces these very interesting coins, which allow you to purchase stuff from my own shop.
Fascinating.
And, well...
What's the production rate?
Production rate? You, can only get them, from very specifically damaging enemies, while I am on your side.
Guess I'm on the wrong side this time around.
But, you know, how about this? And my shop does carry many wares. Although currently I'm in doctor form, but I can change that.
She mentioned her forms by name. It's a miracle.
Now, currently I am a doctor, as I always am. Anyway, so what happens if I just offer them like 500 fragments of moonlight? Like, what would I be able to purchase, you know?
Like,
I don't know if you'd be able to purchase God Ballast. That's pretty expensive.
I mean, that's not
I
what
can come up with something, though. I've got to say, my eyes are pretty premium.
That's fair. This currency is also very premium, as are my wares.
Respect. It's like, it's just
Game
a situation of
begets game.
two merchants and neither
Yeah,
of them want to make a loss.
It's literally, yeah, pretty much.
They both want to make a profit off the deal.
So just to confirm, are you like a real person or just a fucking data thing to confirm?
Well, as far as I know, I have at least some memories of a real person.
Alright.
Interesting. How about you meet someone else who might be a real person?
I'm so sad.
Oh, you're bringing out a business one. Great segue, Penny.
Who might be a real person.
Oh, another merchant.
Yes.
This is a regular business convention.
Oh, yes. This is the business partner speaking this time. Oh, yes, we sell some excellent wares at, at my store.
Oh, that's arms
I spent
dealer, right?
15 for that, by the way.
Siegfried's just kind of leaning around the cannon. I have no idea what's happening.
Did Zelina want to move to not be between the cannon and the traveling eye salesman?
I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll just move here. Listen, do they want to take the offer?
They're like, let me think on it. Might need
Alright.
something a bit better.
Well, I have more. And I am able to potentially offer you a ware at a discounted price. For the opportunity to see things in a new light, let's say. And what we're talking, since we are still fighting, assuming I am allowed to have this business partner act on a 14.
I'll say that they can act, but they'll have a slight and invisible penalty.
That's fine, because they're shooting both me and the business, the eye salesman.
Oh, both of you? Yeah, sure.
Oh,
I assume it's just because it does, like, piercing damage.
no, because it does no damage. Instead, I get 2 planes. Because that's how many targets there were there.
LMAO.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, no, her gun when she's in pilot form is actually a one-way that shoots little planes.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Do these guys get to act?
I'm gonna say no.
That's fine.
I'm
I'm actually gonna have one appear up here, actually.
Oh, could you not?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so I go.
That's my turn, though. Sorry that took me a
Okay,
while.
your turn.
Alright, gamers. So my thing is on lock. However, I get the distinct idea that I should save it, because I have an idea.
I will confirm
What's that
for
idea,
you
you
that
might
if-
ask?
if
Well,
you-
I'm going to help Zelina cheat the cost. Aika counts as being here.
I just want to confirm for you before you use your thing, that because they are a Sharingan user that they are, they will at least slightly resist your thing, because they can resist mental effects.
I'm not using it on him.
I know, I'm saying whenever you do use the mist, is what I'm saying.
I see.
Are you going back 2 turns, by the way? Because if you go back 2 turns, I actually don't take the damage either.
Yeah. It has to. So, yeah.
Would also undo the summon?
No.
No, because it's not affecting the space that the summon's in, it's only affecting the space Zelina's in.
Weird.
It's
Okay.
really
It's
stupid.
weird a-causal manipulation.
It would also technically let Zelina get another one, but that's usually on a GM to GM basis.
Yeah, no.
I don't want another one anyway. It's fine.
Yep. So Aika does that and is like, myself to keep. They just sort of like rub their head, and they're going to use Distillatoria on the salesman. They're gonna use Flurry again. So the first roll has a fucking +3, and then the second roll has a fucking +4.
Wouldn't it just also be a +3?
No, because
Because it
the
would go
first
down
one
and you would
hits-
get a +1?
What?
Well, no, because your mark gives you a bonus to target them, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And it would go up. It would go up to 1 after your first one, and then 2 after the second one.
It would go.
It was already
you
at
already
1,
have
and it would
one.
go to 2 after the first strike, and there would be 3 after the second strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you would only have one thing left, and then I would get my funny healing.
Yep, and you just use 2
Oh.
instances of 4.
That reminds me, Roche. Did your heart trigger?
No, I didn't take damage.
Oh, right. I got it for you. Okay, yeah.
How could you forget, Drake? We did like a 5 action chain to get to the point where Ica took no damage.
Listen.
Quinch being
We had a very
sardonic
long
because
round.
It was a 5 action chain.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang out here. Livy, you go fucking somewhere else, I guess. Livy's gonna move, here. Rosada, do you mind beating the shit out of them yet, or are you gonna keep fucking around?
Turns around.
And
I found a car.
good job.
Hey, by the way, funny, Roche, my friend, my companion.
Yeah,
What if you moved here?
I can move there, sure.
Cool, that's great. Rosada's just gonna apparate over here. Thanks.
Rosata is confused. Do you require aid?
No.
They seem pathetic.
They're just not doing anything. They're probably setting up for later.
Shrugs.
Rosata does not think this will fit in your room.
Looks at Dragon.
Slowly turns. It certainly won't.
Rosata will try anyway.
Rosada's gonna roll to put that in her hoard.
Easy.
I saw that die and be like, ooh.
Aaron sees Ica just with this, like, very slowly goes from just their base expression to just tired.
Mm-hmm.
So you said you're putting
Yep.
the dragon in your
Yeah,
horn?
they're getting rid of the
Yep.
dragon, yes.
Alright.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What about Bud?
Well, I mean, that's an anytime. Looks at Ica.
If you insist, I will continue to aid you. I will contemplate bashing them later.
And is just gonna Queen's Ransom again.
More hearts.
Yep, I'm gonna put them back up to 4. And we'll put 1 on Zelina.
I mean, up by 4, so not 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Salesman back to 5, I mean, yeah.
Alright, which Zelina?
The main one.
Salesman is just gonna try to dodge. You get one of them hits them, but they dodge the other 3.
Then Rosada would probably get to reapply them, Lamau.
Yeah, because they home in. In that case, we'll put 2 on the other Zelina. And 1 on Sig.
Alright, so it's like this, and then like this?
Yeah.
Yep.
And 1
It's
on you,
getting
Liger.
apart.
Liger's dead. It's fine. I have control of the Siegfried for some reason.
Yeah, I realize that. I assume that's the Maze bounty, I think, because he was in that once. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
I have control of him because I was Delaxfia.
Yeah, and let's Funny Bug go.
So, Funny Bug. gonna go try and nab the fruit.
Bug bite.
Say no again. Like, you can't have it. It's not good for bugs.
It doesn't speak, but do you want to know what you do understand?
Sure.
That's my turn.
He's just gonna fucking snap this thing's neck soon.
Yep. It's Ice Person's turn. And they're like, you know, sort of turns to Zelina. It's like, you know, people keep commenting about how I'm not doing things. What do you think?
I think you're doing just fine. You attacked me with a sword, which hurt, but I'm fine now.
Yeah, weird how that happened.
Yeah, I don't really get it either. Anyway, so about those eyes.
About those eyes, you'll have to forgive me though. Give me a moment. They're gonna try to like, they're just gonna look at Aika for a second. They look at Aika for a second.
That's the amount of seconds they look at Aika for.
Wow.
The traveling eye salesman sees that, like, you know, they think to go look at Aika. Aika is somehow already, like, holding a middle finger to them as if she just knew.
Yeah. Fun fact: they've tried this ability 3 times and failed 3 times.
Oh, nice roll clear.
That aside, they're gonna like, well, I guess that didn't work. Oh well. Well, not gonna hit you because you're my merchant friend, but there are some other folks around here that are a bit of an issue.
Fair enough.
So let's see if this one works. Yes, as they are going to fire off some Omega beams.
Oh god.
Oh, of course they
no.
have Omega beams.
Dark side, you bitch!
Dark side?
4. Perfect.
Those are exploding, huh?
So there's gonna be one after Aaron, one after Rosada, one after Vika, Aika, not Vika, and one after Sig.
Riker from Star Trek.
Alright. So how are the Omega beams gonna work, Quinn?
Yeah, they just fly out and arc towards you. Are any of you going to do anything to stop them from hitting?
Aika doesn't have any times.
So, with my specific devil fruit currently, I have really high speed. I know that the Omega beams continue to chase, but at least for the moment, considering my turn's next, I would like to dodge until the end of my turn is what I would like to go for.
Yeah, sure.
That's a 4.
So it hits you for 2 true damage. That's it.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
You know what? Damage is for bitches, though. And, I'm made of smoke, so I'm gonna puff and pass.
It passes through where you were and just crashes into a wall because it had no target to find. You said Aika had no any times.
Rosada's just gonna try to wave a hand and demanifest them since they're just data.
Well, now?
Yeah, I mean, so they don't hit her, Aika, since they're right next to each other. D20? Nah, probably not. How much did you say
I'll
that
say
was?
you
on?
reduce half of the one that was hitting you, so you only take 1 damage.
Gotcha,
What
gotcha.
cost is that?
I'll let it be 1 cost. So you break even. And then just 2 onto Aika.
Yep, and then I would have to roll for the fucking heart thing activating. Because it wouldn't reduce the damage, but it would reduce their next roll by 2.
What kind of debuff is it?
Effectively the heart, like, explodes, and, just the, like, quote-unquote jelly, or, like, it just sort of flies into the target and then jams up their fucking body, so they can't move as easy.
Oh. That's a good one for that. I'm already using that one. Let's do that one. But Aaron, it's your turn.
Alright, with the start of my turn, I think that I will use the passive of the Choro, which I need to put into. I need to go through and update the Roll20 sheet to have all of the fruits. This is not in the Roll20, I don't believe. This is what the Choro does. Kakpo wrote it. Kakpo made it much more verbose than most of the developers. Anyway, basically, at the start of my turn, I can decrease my muscles into like a tightened form to increase my speed and so on and so forth, which increases my movement by 2.5 times, so 20 total. And effectively, basically, while I am moving with it, rolls to target me have a -2. But if they land, they deal +2 damage and or have slightly boosted effect. So, what I would like to do, and I can also take a bonus action attack along the movement, effectively. So I would like to, because I'm in the raid suit, which means I have 3-dimensional movement, I would like to go diagonally up to here, and then diagonally down to here. And then before, basically while I'm like 10 feet, basically when I'm one space above this square, I would like to use my bonus action. It says punch, but I'm going for a kick because Aaron kicks people, and it's not like that much of a difference. I'm going to go for a kick down into him, and I will roll to stop time while doing so. So here's the time stop roll.
Dynamic entry, the natural enemy
Dynamic
of
entry! Oh no.
Here is dynamic
and here is the axe kick roll. That is a 2. I don't know how time stop increases that if it does.
So I'll give you a perception check as you would observe something. This will miss, but it will give you intel. You can tell, and this is why it throws off your kick. The guy, even in the frozen time, starts to move to dodge you.
What the fresh hell? As time resumes? What the fuck was that?
And you can also tell that he was able to track you even with the insane speed.
Yeah. Okay. So what the fuck was that? Why could you see me when time was fucking stopped? That's bullshit.
You know how many people have tried to steal my wares in frozen time?
No.
At least 3.
What the fuck? Okay, well, speaking of, is land good? Because I literally own a country. So is that good, or does it have to be more something like conceptual?
Well, I do like the idea of owning land. I'm pretty sure I'm a data concept, so that doesn't mean a lot to me.
That's why I was asking, and you said you weren't sure either, so I don't know.
Well, like, I don't think I'm a real person in this world.
I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Probably something about other worlds.
Alright, so, because... Okay, so what's the point of making deals with you if you... Like, I don't understand. What?
Yeah, it's a complicated situation. Essentially, I could take I can make a deal with you if it would be taking something that you wouldn't get back.
Alright. Okay. Fucking...
You could give them a fruit and let them keep
I don't
it?
have any fruits.
Okay, damn.
Hmm.
Can you take the one out of your raid suit?
I mean, theoretically, I guess. Then I don't have any fruits left in the suit. But the suit's good.
Do you think you need the suit?
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fine. He pulls the fruit out of the suit. It kind of depowers. He's still wearing it, but it doesn't seem to be doing much anymore. Yeah, so let me double check. Yeah, no, okay, so yeah, no, so currently I just have 1 DR, effectively. Alright, what about this? It allows you to turn into an imp and do weird shit with that.
Into an imp?
Yes.
Face crunches. Not a fan of demons.
I fucking... Listen, okay. Fucking Christ, I swear to God. I don't look at what this fucking fruit even does. I mean, as Ballast, I don't remember everything the imp can do.
It's like, how about you plop that back in that suit of yours and we'll think about it.
Alright, I guess he just puts it back in, it wears back to life.
And we'll pop down to Siegfried's
I
turn.
have not taken an action yet.
Yeah, that was a bonus action.
Was your kick not? Oh no, your kick was a free one.
It was a bonus action because it was along the movement path, yes.
Yep.
That's why I was talking. Alright. Fucking... Okay then, Alright, whatever. In which case... Yeah, no, I don't want you doing the weird thing you did where you made me do something against my will until that thing was stopped, so Feast of Famine? Motherfucker, I can't roll tonight. Damn it!
Is that an attack?
It
No.
isn't.
Well-
It's weird. It could be, but it also isn't because they choose what happens.
I would not rule it as an attack, no.
So that's my turn. So I've done nothing. So, Sig.
That's fine, thanks for the roll.
Oh
clues.
yeah, I accidentally hit out. Yeah, Sig.
Yo, what's Smoking Buddy up to?
He sort of points that this guy looks back to you.
Yeah, I nod.
Alright, how much damage do smoking buddies do?
Well, they have a sheet, so I can just roll from...
Yeah, give me a roll, because smoking buddy's just gonna walk up and try to clobber him.
You go, buddy.
Yeah, he deals 5 damage.
Alright.
So the smoking... we get to choose if the hearts activate, right? Or automatically activate.
Let me look at it.
Speaking of hearts, why do I have a thing on me?
Because they dodged hearts earlier, and so one of them went to you instead.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's Smoking Buddy. But now Smoking Buddy is in the line of fire, so the cannon's feeling a little less like a good idea. So I'm gonna... Bippy.
Also,
God,
as an aside point, Aronwolf closed his visible eye after fucking up the attack, just to confirm.
Alright, so his
I'm gonna-
visible eyes, those.
Move around to here, right? And place my hand on, like, the end of the cannon barrel. And I'm gonna start to lift it up as I turn it into a halberd and bring it down on them. So, let me...
And would that heart have been consumed or have you not found it yet, Drake?
It doesn't say. I imagine she could, but she'd probably just let it proc anyway.
Yep, they were just procced to heal smoking buddy, I guess.
Alright. Let me roll for my effort emission. I will make this another 3 cost. Alright. And then using that to empower my funny smoke halberd attack. So let's just do it like this, I suppose.
Oh no, you gotta make it skinny.
Yeah, I can't though, because it's already...
Yeah, I'll just do this, and you can just draw a line. Oops, not the plane.
As a
Biplane!
question,
Yeah, hold
does
on,
this
hold
mean
on.
that Sig is able to... Oh wait, no. Or... Yeah, does that mean that you used the smoke construct as a bonus action, meaning you can do another thing, or is that like...
They used it as part of the same action.
I've got my halberd.
And how much smoke was expended to power it up? Just a 3x3 essentially?
It was, yeah, it's 3 stamina, 3x3. So this is costing me another
I'm
5
going to
for-
have to... Let me just transform to this to make this skinny.
It's so skinny. It's
Oh,
so
there we go.
tiny.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Just so I can actually select the token. Yeah, I'll say so that expends the last heart, and I'm gonna give you a crisp 9.
He heals
So
up
get 5 back.
Yeah.
And how much the...
It's the same
Currency?
amount. It's 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
shards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half rounded up.
Yeah, as the traveling ice husband just decides to take it.
Oh, how gracious. How gracious of him.
Yeah, that's me.
Actually though, but they did want to do one thing. Let's see if they can roll.
This
Yeah,
would be a
as
bad-
the halberd gets a glowing eye mark on it.
The heart debuff is now gone because it would have just been a roll minus.
Yep. And now it is their turn. Well, these summons are a bit of a problem. Well, first of all, they're gonna try to do a thing again on Ica. Hey, cool. They look at Ica. That's it.
I don't want that.
And then they're gonna just, I think they're just gonna lean over and they're just gonna try to poke Aaron. Yeah, Aaron, you get an eye mark on you.
The suit.
Technically, you're right, it would be on the exterior of the suit.
Okay.
And that is their turn.
What the
Zelina.
fuck did you just do to my suit?
Oh, I put an eye on it.
Why the fuck?
Because I'm keeping my eye on you.
Don't.
Speaking of eyes, so have you thought about this? You say these things have to be something that I can't at least easily get back, and well, unfortunately for me, I can't get these back easily. I have to rely on others to spend stuff at my shop.
Indeed. Well, it would be a tangible loss, so I think I'd be willing to accept it as currency, but I think 500's lowballing it a little bit, don't you?
I mean, fair enough. I don't know exactly what these eyes do. She sort of stares at the, at one of them, that one's funky. I am staring at the Rinnegan, personally. How much, would I be able to potentially buy a Rinnegan for 1,025 fragments of moonlight, my maximum that I currently have?
No, most of you is like, it's like I don't think that would work for Rinnegan. But I think I could give you a Byakugan for 700 or a Sharingan for 800.
Dude, that's a steal for Byakugan.
That's a steal for a Sharingan. Only 100 more than a Byakugan?
No, dude, Byakugan's the single most busted one.
Byakugan and Sharingan are fucking nuts.
The Byakugan's busted in its own universe because it allows you to seize chakra points, which everybody uses. It's not as busted in DBA because not everybody uses chakra.
Yeah, if I remember specifically, it also gives you insane chakra control.
Yeah, it does.
But it doesn't give you chakra is the thing.
Well, everyone has
Zelina
chakra. It's
can-
an innate part of...
Anyway.
Selena can do whatever. Anyway. Alright, yeah, sure. I'll pay, what was it, 800?
800
The
for a
Sharingan?
yeah.
Sure, there we go, I've spent 800.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
And I have one other offer, mayhaps for the... Mayhaps for the other one that you offered. A potential chance to stay real, let's say.
Are you offering to bring this person into reality in
Potentially.
exchange for Byakugan?
I mean, or Rinnegan, you know, they're both cool.
But
I have,
also,
I have my different life abilities, so in theory, I can pull from a universe where they exist and upgrade their kit to have like something that would allow them to exist outside the data suite.
Man, if existing, that's a hard bargain you sold it.
you know, I quite like that deal, but I don't think certain powers that be would let that happen. But he is going to take out the apple from his pocket, give it to you, and it's like, oh, actually no, he would need to make a new one. But it's like, don't worry, I'll give you one Sharingan coming up.
Alright. Well, since we are in combat, let's finish this first, because, we'll discuss the reality thing in a bit if we must. But let's actually, you know, do a combat thing, shall we?
Yes. Don't worry, I don't take it personally.
Yeah, let's just... Yeah. Yeah, that's a nat 20 on Kurozu.
Kurozu! Oh shit,
that's
that gives me one
ability.
prof! Fuck yeah!
I was just so happy because this hasn't happened.
It's
So
the
what does this
first
do?
fucking time, finally. It's Kurozu. It's the Yami Yami special ability of you grab someone, negate everything.
Yep, they are now a normal human Mundi, effectively.
Dude, I can see out of my shadow eye again.
Yes.
And while someone is under the effects of Kurozu, while I'm holding them, I may use any of their abilities that I'm aware of. But does not give me access to once per combat or greater limited skills.
So... So what tier would you put this as, Ballast?
No, Roche. Specifically, VIP is applied to the fruit, and it's applied to any go-to specials.
Yeah.
And what do you mean, Quinn?
Like, in terms of, like, class levels / like, power levels, I guess, while I hate to use the concept.
I don't know how to answer you because they are just the raw power. They can be applied to anybody, but it is inherent to the fruit. So I don't know how to answer that question. Its power is that it does this.
The exchange being that, like, even a glancing blow fucks me up. Because, you know, in the series, it's like, the Yami Yami literally doesn't have the usual Logia thing of being incorporeal as your element, effectively. But it's insane.
I ask because even tiers aside, they've got a couple of things on their sheets with the caveat of unnegatable.
I would assume
So it's
anything
just
that
a weird interaction.
anything that cannot be negated would not be negated, but anything that can be negated is negated.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah. So their eyes all their appearance and eyes all remain the same, but it's affected their abilities to an extent to which you are not certain.
This is the
It did do
fucked up-
something though. Also, let me grab Zelina's theme.
This is the
Right.
most fucked up thing. I could now use Geas on them.
Not that it would be too effective, since they would only be able to use mundane capabilities for it.
No, because Geas can allow you to set up for later.
I mean, that's fair. I assume
could
that
lit-
the moment that they would get their Geas back, that they would be able to resist it as well, though. But
Probably,
because they also
probably.
have the Sharingan and can resist Dojutsu.
It's true.
Just
Genjutsu.
Fritz played PCs, right?
She's not played.
Unplayed.
As a question, are we talking Gios like the 5e/D&D/
Code
Pathfinder
Gios.
Yeah.
Is there a crits unplayed folder, or is it just
Crits other.
crits
Crits other.
Yeah.
It should be in there. If it's not, then oops.
It's fine. If it's not, I'll just grab Aaron's theme.
Oh no, she doesn't have a crit theme yet.
Hey,
I never made
I have
one.
a-
I never got one for her.
I have a question, Quinn.
Yeah.
They're Gios. Is it specifically only Lelouch's?
You don't know. All you know
know
is
that
that
he
Lelouch's
has
one is the
Lelouch's
only one they've
specifically.
used.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that, Gwen?
I just said, the one they've used at least is Lelouch's.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And so to confirm, since Liger did ask, does Siegfried have his own innate eye capability back, or is that still is the eye shop effect unnegatable?
That one is unnegatable. It was a oh wait, I actually... Let me... Sorry, Roll20's jukebox hates me.
For the record, that counteroffer roll there was my recharge. It didn't recharge.
Yeah.
So now I get to take main action. I got my planes. Oh, I get my basic attacks actually. Yeah. The planes are going to both shoot them. Just bang, bang. This is 3 instances of D2 damage, so they both deal 4.
Yep, they take 8 total.
Yep. And then I will go in, I'll roll off of this one because they also have premium black.
Yep, they will just take a neat 7.
Hey, question. Does Smoking Buddy damaging them count for the points?
Yes. Oh, actually, I realized I didn't need to move. I'm gonna stay where I am. So I don't want to get in the way. And yeah, they do. Yeah, that's my turn. I just kind of have them now. Like, I'm just holding them.
Yep. Aika.
Alright, as a question, are they still looking at me? / if Aika starts sort of moving her form, do the eyes trace her?
I mean, the eyes are were already all
It has
watching, but
omnidirectional sight.
yeah. But no, they just looked at you. They already got the look they needed.
I think what Roche is asking is, do they follow her when she does weird omnidirectional bullshit?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Like, as long as it's not literally a teleport, because you can't follow a teleport.
That's typically what Aika does, weirdly enough, but I'm mainly asking specifically because like, I don't know if I should start. I don't know if I should do my thing because everyone's crowded around them, or if I should just keep doing little hits. I know I can't use Get Serious because that's still bad. I think I'm just gonna go for little hits. So they have 3 ticks. So from behind them, Jesus Christ, from behind them, Scythe slashes in, and then the second slash just goes wide. They would.
I'll say because you're doing a scythe slash into that big. The first one does hit for 4. Just roll me a d8.
If it should matter, it's coming from here.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to be like it would technically only be able to hit 4 targets. But yeah, I'll roll a d4 or a d8 depending on.
I think it's to see which direction you go wide in is what Gwen is going for.
So.
Yep. It just doesn't hit anyone. We'll go with that.
Alright.
Would I like to move?
That played and then stopped
double-clicked
immediately.
it again.
Yeah, I'll move. They should be up to 4 ticks, by the way. And then, like, Livy is gonna go, like... They're gonna go, like, here, and they're just going to nebulously help Siegfried prop up the fucking smoke halberd. That's it.
Lazada?
I'm looking. Yeah. Rosada sees that they keep dodging their things. So instead of shooting them out like normal, she's just going to use her core word to teleport them onto them. Can make me pay additional cost for how much you think that'd be worth. Boop boop. Jesus Christ. I'm a little high on that today.
Why do you have to rub the salt directly into my wounds?
Rolled max.
Why do you have to keep rolling the salt into my wounds? That's what I asked, dude. That would be a minimum of 10 fruits. That would be fucking wonderful.
Quinn? I'm thinking if they want to...
They're trying to teleport them onto the person.
No. So I'm thinking of if and what they could try to counter.
I mean, they don't have any powers currently, for the most part.
Oh, actually, never mind. You don't have to apply cost to that. I can just do that. Let me go get my thing. Where'd I had this? I can just use my abilities from pretty much any range since we're inside of a virtual space. So I can just have it literally occur in their space.
Alright. Yeah,
Yep.
I think in this case it's just gonna happen to them, yeah.
Yep.
So they just
So
get
they're
9
gonna-
of them?
It's 5.
They'd go to 5,
And
and then the
other...
rest would fire off. We'll give Aaron 2. I mean, the smoking buddy's been helping. I'll give the smoking buddy 1. And I'll give original Zelina another 1.
Wait, hold on. I'm just realizing I have no control over this smoking buddy.
That's because it's the crit fail one, I'm pretty sure.
I can't even move him.
He's not yours to control.
Yeah. Then Rosana's gonna apparate over here, and she's gonna steal this washer and dryer.
We have those! You fucking stupid cat! Stop spending
Mine.
cost!
I mean, it's not a threat. She doesn't feel threatened.
She's gonna fucking die because she's a hoarder.
Yeah, it's in the name, Royal Horde. That's my. Oh wait, what does Funny Bug want to do?
Funny Bug?
Yeah.
Oh, I swear to God, if Funnybug gets a permanent upgrade for stealing whatever apple that was,
They're gonna try and take the fucking fruit.
You come in here worried that you're not going to be able to keep Rosetta alive and that you're going to not be able to play them forever, and you're sitting here.
I mean,
tossing
I
her to
wasn't
death.
worried. I was
It
just
is-
mentioning it.
It is very secure, Roach. I'm not giving that on an 8.
They have no ability to stop me!
I mean, they
I tried
have.
3 times!
They don't have inhuman
You're
ability to stop you. They can
Yeah,
just
but you're a
take
bug
you.
trying to pickpocket a person.
This is a large bug. This isn't like a tiny motherfucker. This is like a This is Heracross. This is. Do you think you could stop Heracross from taking a fruit from your pocket?
Yes!
He would kill you.
It would murder me, yes, but it wouldn't be able to stealth the fruit out of my pocket.
Well, they're not
Check.
being stealthy. Do you think they're trying to hide?
We're gonna
Can't
pass to
the
the
bug
traveling
get
eye salesman
advantage?
first.
Oh no, it has to be an attack. God damn it.
So if it's traveling eye salesman, they cannot move, and they must spend an action to contest a roll to break free, and can be dragged around while I move.
They look at you and you're like,
They can punch
Like-
people still, though, but they just.
you're like, so by the way, was it implied that you paid them for the Sharingan on your last turn?
Oh yeah, no, I took away the 800.
Yeah, yeah. They look at you like, I mean, I was going to make good on our deal, but I literally can't do that right now.
I mean, that's fair. I can wait.
Yes, counterpoint. Have you seen my cool sword? And they're gonna try to cut themselves free.
I'll take the max damage that you make that, but I will make an invoice.
Yep.
Maybe.
It's just 5 damage, you can get it in place.
Cool. So I get 2 invoices, actually. So
I would say just one for a 7.
That's fair. No, the upgrade just lets me make ones that are a third effective. That are, like, extra. But yeah, no, that's fair.
And would that be able to cut them free?
I assume not, since Selena just tanked the head.
And I also rolled the 20 to grab.
Because
True enough.
inherently
True
you have to make it contested, and instead you chose to take an action which was effectively.
Well, enough. So let's see what they have that's immutable that they can do. If they're gonna just end their turn.
Alright,
Actually, hold on.
yeah.
Can I make that a crit?
How?
7 stars?
No. Oh, I think that's a passive, not an ability, technically speaking.
Damn.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no. God, I wish. Alright, I will spend my 1 stamina to start my turn. Alright, so I'm just gonna spend 1 stamina to attempt to stop time to see if he follows him. If he can, like, just like slight wiggling to see if he follows him and stops time again.
Yeah, he still follows you.
Motherfucker! Well, even if you could see me, you might not be able to move, so...
Also, wouldn't one of the hard things on Zelina have procced onto them after that as well?
Oh yeah, it would have.
So they would have a minus
Roll the
2 to the
d6.
next roll.
No.
It's a d6 where it is what it is, so yeah, can you roll a d6?
Huh.
Ah, you take no damage and they have a -3. Cool.
Oh.
In which case you would not have been able to use an invoice.
Yeah, I would not have been able to use... No, I would still be able to use it, because whether it's successful or not.
Oh, I see, okay.
I just take the action.
Yeah. So even if you see me, that doesn't mean that you can like move. I think. He's gonna try to steal the apple that the bug's been trying to steal.
Well,
And this is in stopped time already. I've paid for and gone so for, etc., etc.
Yeah, you get the fruit.
All right, and time resumes again as he's just holding the fruit in the hand. So I assume that these have whatever eyes you've done or whatever the fuck, considering what you were saying.
Why would I give you helpful information
You know,
given
that's
the
fair.
present
Anyway, Aaron, he
circumstances?
bites the fruit.
Are you? Is Aaron currently missing any eyes?
No.
Alright, so let me just roll the healing for him.
oh boy.
The 20 apple. The 20 apple.
So what happens?
Actually, wait, no. You take a bite of fruit. Nothing happens because their power's suppressed.
Wait, this fruit was created before. Does that matter or no?
For the way the fruit works, it does matter.
Okay, well, he just takes a bite of an apple. Alright, so considering...
It is just a normal apple.
Alright, considering I didn't do anything, I assume that it's because your powers are suppressed. Alright, so okay, he just fucking starts rifling through his pockets. In case, I'm gonna actually have to pay for this, which is fucking annoying but understandable. Alright, so how expensive would you say what I just bit into is, so I can confirm? Like, what is
that
this?
That one was about 50 cents.
Alright, and fucking...
Because it's an apple.
Okay, whatever you fucking attempted to put into this, then, don't fucking play smart with me.
Honestly, not worth buying to any of you.
Alright, in which case he just fucking throws it to the... He throws it to the bug. Fucking eat up, I guess. Alright, so like, what eyes do you have? I don't know what the fuck anything of what you've been doing does.
Are you familiar with anime and manga?
I mean, I've watched some One Piece, but not a lot of other anime, no. Not too much.
I've got some
Bleach
anime
as well,
references.
but otherwise, no.
I've got some anime references. I've got some in-universe references. I've got some mythology references. Decent stuff. Decent stuff.
I don't like mythology references.
I see. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna start grabbing shit from my fucking character sheet that are bounty items. So... X... Not copy properly. Let's see. Give me a second, I have a lot of shit in here. Let's see. So... How about... So which was the thing that you used to do the weird fucking teleport earlier?
Ah, yes. The Vinagon. A man of taste, I see.
God, it really would have been fucking hilarious if Tenacious was here, because he already has God, you would have negated his stand. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Also, there might be a chance that one of the abilities this guy has is Space Ripper Stinging Eyes.
Oh man. Fucking... Alright,
Sting Ripper Spacey Eyes.
alright. In which case... let's see... Alright, for... this thing, for these three things, well, how much would you say it would be worth, particularly? Just don't play games with me. I don't want to fucking have to haggle. I just want a solid answer. Like, what percentage of a Renegon would you say this is?
Renegons are pretty sauced. I'd say that would be like 50% of a Renegon.
Alright, and secondarily, does it have to, like, physically be items, or can we also give you, like, concepts as well? Like,
well,
can I give you an ability of mine or something, or what's the exact situation with that?
I can't take abilities unless they're eye-based.
That's such a funny restriction.
I see.
The idea of Mondo.
I also will say, I do place much higher value in eye-based things.
Bro, I have nothing based around eyes. I don't know what you want from me. Well, actually, well, wait. He fucking... Instead, if you want something with eyes or whatever the fuck, he fucking grabs out... There's this blob, I think it's a weird shadow demon, his entire thing, he's like a fucking 1,000 eyes.
I don't know if Ethereal would be okay with that.
I mean, he doesn't have a fucking how much would you say this is worth?
Does have a lot of eyes, which I can really appreciate. I'd say that alone's like a good like 2/3 of the way to a Renegon.
Alright, in which case, how much? Okay, if I keep the Dartrix Pokemon and then give you the 2 tokens and this, is that fine enough?
Yes, but I will say, you probably want to make that trade till I can actually make good on it.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm not doing it now, I'm just confirming ahead of time.
Well enough.
Alright, in which case, now I'm gonna just use my move action to get the fuck away from you. That's my turn. Because I used my action to fucking steal the apple.
Yep, 60!
Yeah, he just has observed the interactions that have been going on. Why is everyone playing nice with this guy? He just sells eyes.
Yeah,
Smoking Buddy shrugs.
Cool, right?
Smoking Buddy shrugs. Gestures to the halberd, gestures to you, looks questioningly.
No, well, I think you didn't let me finish my thought, alright?
Oh, yep, go on.
When he says he just sells eyes, you can kind of see the gears turning and like the dial-up noise in his head. And he just puts a hand up to his eye patch. Hey, question.
Yes?
We've run down that your data. Do you think it's possible that I could keep an eye if I get it from you?
As long as you give up something you won't get back when you cease to be data.
That's ominous. But it's worth a try.
considering they take eye slot stuff, you could give them the Delaxify feature.
Yeah, I was thinking of giving them the Shadow Eye, as well as... Like, he's, like, going and, like, rummaging through his person, right? He produces a handful of things, right? The first of which is going to be a ticket stub kind of deal with a use of Theromancy on it.
What is
As well as...
It's a Cinnabon thing where you can create a math theorem that has an ability everybody can use.
Yeah. As well as a small cube containing Training Dummy 2.
Hello! Weird Eye Man!
Yeah, I don't have, like, a ton. What do you think this can get me anything?
Did you propose the Shadow Eye?
I have a shadow eye currently, but that isn't very good for normal eye things. It just sees weak points.
It's
The-
good for
well,
normal, I think that's
You might notice this, but I have an ample supply of varying levels of normal eyes, but that one's got some appeal.
Yeah.
What kind of eye strikes your fancy, young lad?
I don't know. Any of the things you have seem like they'll do the trick. So is there some form of I don't know, grab bag, a gotcha? Like you just
Do you have a random table of eyes, perhaps?
random eye table.
I can come up with one.
Yeah.
I could also just give you a normal eye for basically nothing.
That's true. I've already got these things. I kind of want a cool eye if I can have one. Yeah.
Obviously, the real chain is Zelina getting the eye to then sell the thing.
Hee hee.
Uh-huh.
I may, oh boy, that's an upgrade she's getting.
Yo,
in, like,
the
50s.
Uchiha shop!
There's an upgrade she's getting in the 50s that is gonna be incredible with this Sharingan.
Uchiha shop. Fireball jutsu!
Yeah.
I could.
I'll trade these two things as well as the Shadow Eye, Quinn. If you allow me to roll on a fucking magic eye table after the bounty.
Sure.
Is that something
We'll
we
see
can
about
do?
making that happen. Unfortunately, I cannot facilitate deals right now, but I will keep your proposal in mind.
Yeah, I know you're choked by the Shadow Lady.
That's fine. I'll be letting you go
Technically,
soon.
Shadow is a different fruit. I need to confirm that.
Yes, it's technically darkness. But yes, I don't mind letting you go after this. It's more of a, might as well get damage in while we can.
Yes, fair.
True. Alright, Smoking Buddy, you heard him.
So Smoking Buddy's just gonna, go for it, I guess. Yeah.
Damn, Smoking Buddy.
And were you letting him
Buddy
use
got
the
hands.
halberd?
Do I want to what?
Were you letting him use the halberd?
Yeah, because he gestured to the halberd can I use this?
For me?
Yeah, sure, we'll dual tag. Hold on. let me roll for my part in this. Yeah, I guess that would just be a normal 20.
Livy is helping.
Yeah.
They don't have an
I'll
action
say
to do,
between
so
the two
they're
of you,
holding
you
it.
do a collective 15 to him.
Oof.
So that's 8 fragments and healing.
And I would say this would, because it's to 2 people, it would take 2 of them.
Alright. Sorry.
Well,
Do you have bonus actions or movement to use?
They moved up.
Yep.
I moved up, and no.
Alright. It is a traveling ale sizeman's turn.
Ale Seisman!
that's my name.
I
Ale Sizeman.
also make liquor as a side business, did you know?
So let me
And I
get
can
rid of
grow
this.
to ridiculous much.
As it's been a turn, so let me just roll 1d20 minus 3 to see if he can break free.
That's pretty good. I have a contested roll.
Yeah, you do get a contested roll. What do you mean that's pretty good? That's an 8 you're contesting.
17's looking pretty lucky.
You know what? How about this? I'll just let you go right now. But you tell me when you're within, let's say, 7 of dying.
Tell you what! Agree not to use that shit on me again, and we've got ourselves a deal.
Some deal. She'll let it go.
Yeah, cool. So
that's his turn. Unless he's gonna move.
there, he does have some move action options. he's like, So who's first up on the docket for a deal? I know.
It was Zelina because
Zelina was first, but that doesn't make her first on the docket, technically.
That's true. That's true.
He's like, well, Zelina's the one I've taken payment from, so he's gonna give her a good look.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
God, if this is gonna be a Mangekyo Sharingan, that's fucked up.
Yeah, Zelina, it's your turn.
Alright, cool.
I activate the power of the Mangekyo Sharingan.
No. I'm gonna recharge my counter offer. Nope. Alright. Yeah, she's definitely more suited to just weird utility support, and I said I'd do this for, Aika fucking ages ago, wherever the fuck she went.
Here.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, she is within ice type, more or less. I'm gonna use different life on Aika.
We're gaming.
We're gaming, let's find out what superpowers you have to choose from. Super intelligence, item duplication, and weapon hands.
Man. I guess for item duplication, do the items stay existent? Question mark?
I assume it exists for X amount of time before dissipating it, but it depends on what tier of duplication it is, technically.
And this will be what she has forever. If she, picks... As in, like, when Zelina uses this on Ica again.
Super intelligence can, like, branch out into making fucked up predictions and potentially just universe-breaking bullshit. But, like, I don't know, weapon hands kinda mid, so, like...
I don't know, don't you want to punch someone with the power of a knife?
No. I'm gonna pick super intelligence.
Alright. Ica's brain now works faster than their body already worked. Or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, so you pay one upkeep, choose an alignment roughly, whatever the fuck you want. These two guys are gonna shoot once, shoot twice. The first one hits for 4.
4, and I guess the plane gets healed.
I guess so. I guess I didn't consider that. Anyway, business partner...
I think alignment would be hero.
Fair enough. Sounds good. Yeah, and due to the deal, you'll tell me when when they're 7 or below, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, business partner's gonna attack.
Yep. That's a pretty crispy roll. I'll give you 9. I'm sorry, not 9, 8.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
No, so the problem is, Penny, one of us is gonna crib while they're like 13 or some shit. It's gonna fuck you
It'll
up.
probably be Drake, statistically.
Yeah. Well, Drake statistically is gonna add more shit to their horde. Like that weird supercomputer. Anyway,
I was
Zelina's
looking at it.
Zelina's gonna step back a few spaces. Zelina's gonna step back a few spaces. That's my turn.
I would say though, Aika, before you do your turn, I have to be right back.
Alright. I was gonna start suggesting deals, however, because there are 2 eyes I'm interested in.
Which eyes are you interested in?
Fucking 7 lucky stars and Chaos.
Yes.
Or Gios, whichever.
Yeah,
Yes.
chaos. The Lucky Stars is really good, but it is limited because it is a resource as opposed to just infinite crits.
Yeah, no, they can just forget that they've used the resource.
I...
They can try it.
It's divine magic specifically is what creates that eye, so it would be... I assume it would be kind of difficult to try and forget that.
I don't know how it.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
The thing is, Ballast, this ain't Murmur.
Fair, I guess.
This is
Yeah.
DBA. Lesser people have done crazier bullshit.
It's just generically weird because we don't know how they work. This isn't even a Murmur character from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, no, I think it's just that because there's funky eyes in Murmur, Quinn was like, I have a weird idea, more or less.
Are there any other Murmur eyes?
What was that?
Are there any other weird Murmur
I
eyes?
am back.
Well, the one to the left of that one is one of Ilian's eyes, but I don't think Ilian has, like, any actual weird eye mechanics.
Hey Quinn, I was just discussing in my head thoughts about ideals because now you've got me on this eye bullshit.
Ideals?
Ideals.
Truth. God, there's so many different
'Cause,
gears, by the way. There's like a million fucking gears.
Because I'm I'm
There's so
interested in funny Geas eye and also 7 lucky stars, but probably can only afford one. Hey, eye salesman.
Yeah.
How much would you say that the mind control eye or the luck eye are worth in comparison to each other? And you see Ica do like hand gestures to like point to where they are on the eye salesman body, but like off of their own body.
Yeah. Well, the luck eye would depend if you wanted one like mine or the more over-the-counter version.
Over the counter.
For the over-the-counter version, the cheapest luck eye it would be probably about 200 of those for the mind control eye, in terms of relative value.
The one you have.
Oh, the one I have, they're about equal.
Well, then here's something. Ica's just gonna like take out a whole bunch of their random fucking bullshit and show it off. Just because. I'm gonna have to fucking clear some of this nonsense. They probably can't trade the fucking hourglass, which is 1 per group.
Yeah, no, because that would have to be a group decision to trade.
Yeah. I wish I could extend the chat. Yeah. How about these things? And Ica would even say, on top of this, they point to their hoodie. I have a bunch of these, but they're kind of hard for me to make. I know you probably won't see much use in them, but I did intentionally design the clock to kind of look like an eye. If that matters to your eye thing. Holding out a whole bunch of these, Lamau.
Okay.
Whole bunch of these, and then offering 3 quote-unquote eye hoodies. Or eye clock hoodies that
You
don't
have
really...
3 on you?
They only have the one.
You know, it's stuff that you
This
have.
man's weird magic. I don't know.
Ah, the greatest price of all, needing a new icon.
They have more.
I mean, they have more is what was said, but, you know.
Not many more, but like, you know. I don't know, would that be worth either of them, Lamau?
All of that would not be worth either of them collectively. I mean, like, it's like a start, but not good. You could definitely get an okay of the luck eye, though.
How?
Also, I think it's worth mentioning, for the eyes, we've got some great eye installation options, which I will narrate on my turn, because I don't think it's fair for me to monologue on yours.
You mean you have to put them in our head or whatever?
Depends.
Whatever. How many percent of it would it be for the fucking mind control eye or whatever it is? Since that's what the fucking Aaron was talking in.
What? No, you
No,
don't mean the
with
one
that-
that was used on me. I'm not getting the mind control one.
No, I mean percentages of price of whatever, I don't know. who said it.
Probably about a fifth of the way there.
Just a fifth?
I mean, those are all temporary one-use things. Well, technically 2 use, but you know what I mean.
And I should also mention, all my eyes generally sold. With the exception of a few that are single use, generally they're gross style.
Rosada, help me buy it eventually. Just let's keep fighting. Ika's going to just sort of casually go for some funny slashes with their scythes, but they're gonna spend one and roll to use super intelligence so that, like, effectively, because they've seen them use their funny eyes, they're going to just sort of like fucking, you know, calculate dodge trajectory and just sort of big brain them to death while just cutting at an angle where they can't possibly dodge the attack. Bippy. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Well.
You will pop two of them.
Oh, right,
and
I need to roll for, fucking super intelligence anyway. Oh, hey, that's the Ica number.
Yep. Both of them hit. I'm gonna say, because you were popping those, it's for 4 each, so you'd heal the 2 off of each of them. One second. Let me actually change this. But they are going to do a thing. Yep, there is an eye mark on your scythe.
Annoying. Actually, hey. If I added this in, how much more would that bump up the price? Shows off Onk.
Oh, that would get you probably halfway there.
Alright, so a fifth plus a half, that's like, how much?
Oh, it's like added in, it would get you
That's more
halfway
2/5
there.
is what they're saying, effectively,
Gotcha.
by itself.
Cool. Rosada, if you can fucking offer something to me to give to this asshole, that's fine. End of turn.
Yep. Rosada. Sorry, actually, also sorry, I forgot that they'd looked at you. Oh yeah, they just succeeded, but that, yeah, you feel like you might have no longer been looked at.
What the fuck?
Shrug.
Alright, so
Lala sort of looks over to Aika.
Rosada could make them real.
not something they're interested in.
We kind of already thought about that.
Nose twinges. Shrug.
Listen, I like the idea of being real, but it's just not allowed to happen.
Oh, I see. It's one of those circumstances.
Yeah, no, it's like, you can use the power, but the will of the universe will also say no.
She tried. In that case,
I'm taking everything from you! Give me your fridge!
That's exactly what I thought you were gonna do.
God, I'm gonna have to clean this all up after the bounty.
I want the stove too. It's a 3x3.
You said the fridge!
It is a 3x3.
Meanwhile, I could just like, we have fridges at home.
Fridges at home.
They don't have any more things on them.
Roche is
Cool.
so considerate, Quinn. They put the fridge on this map for you.
Rosada's gonna teleport the hearts onto them again. Because there's no range, baby.
There's
That's
just
a 2.
no
Never mind.
reasoning with them.
But there is a roll problem.
Rosada like has a bout of disinterest and sort of flicks a finger and just like a little heart apparates in front of them and pops on their nose.
What about
I did
Funny
it.
Bug?
What about Funny Bug?
Well, Funny Bug's done their mission.
I assume yeah, Funny Bug just
Funnybug just
eating
holds
the
an
apple.
action to steal the next fruit.
What if Funnybug eats the apple that was like half eaten now that the powers are back?
I don't think that was an apple that actually gave anything. I think it was just a really good apple.
Offers fruit to Rosada.
Yeah, she'll eat it.
You eat the half-chewed ground fruit?
Yeah, she'll eat it.
Just give me a luck check.
Okay. 2.
Yeah, you feel like having had a bite taken out of it, it's no longer really counts for whatever purpose powers it might have had, even if they would have returned.
I feel
Cool,
like
she
we've
swallows
been
it.
cheated.
More.
Oh god. We're gonna have to
Doesn't sound
fight
like it.
you for our apple.
Funny Bug like takes a second and does their best approximation of a finger gun with bug hands.
So I like the implication that they're gonna keep making the apples to give you your eyes, and it's just gonna keep stealing it.
No, the fuck it's not. We're gonna fucking crush that insect if it does.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Traveling Eye Salesman turn. It's like, yes! So, generally speaking, for my pitch on my installation options, generally speaking, the way it works is it would replace an existing eye. However, it's a little bit trickier on people who aren't missing eyes already. But I can technically make it just become part of an existing eye so you don't have to lose an eye. Or if you want to, say, awaken a third eye, or get like a hand eye, which some people like for some reason. I'm not a fan to it. They don't have hand eyes. I'm not a fan of hand eyes, but like, if someone wanted that, I can give you that glaring weak point on a thing you use to grab stuff with.
It's questionable whether or not I even have eyes, so let's keep it that way.
I could just implant it into that doctor thing that already kind of looks like an eye.
No. No.
So
Let's go with eye replacement.
Does it increase the cost for eye replacement, or like is it just the like does it change
It
anything?
has its ups and downs. I just have to roll better.
Alright, and considering this is digital versions of ourselves, like, I assume that we can't, like, gouge out our eye, because it doesn't actually affect our real eye, is how that works, right? Or
Well, in this context, if you gouged out your eyes, since we're making a real trait to make the digital become real, we could make it happen that way. But I don't imagine gouging out your eye mid-fight is a good move.
I mean, I don't know.
Speaking of how we're in the middle of the fight, I got a pretty good look at you. Looks to Zelina. So,
Yes, I know, I'm attractive.
ha! One of the few things I don't perceive.
But beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
So
Like you've suddenly given them a prophetic realization about how their own power works.
I can't believe you're gonna make this character cease to be Ace.
I mean, just because you're asexual doesn't mean that you don't understand that someone is attractive.
That's
Yeah.
true. The thing is, they experience none of them. Like, romantic, aesthetic? Nope. Sexual? Definitely not. One second, I'm
Sorry, they
I
ace
lost
or are they
ability on this
ice?
Alright, so. Let me just read how this affects to make sure it would actually proc on this.
I love
like-
how half of this combat has been rolling bad, then like 25% of it's just been trying to make deals, and then the last of it is actual combat.
Yeah,
Look, this guy's great.
he's fun. By the way, for the sake of it, because I'm almost certainly never gonna draw an eye ult for Zelina, right? I'm just gonna... I want us to leave it ambiguous as to what they asked for.
Yep, fair
I
enough.
feel like business partner currently is the closest we get to Zelina having eyes.
Yeah?
He's like, I'll get to you in a bit, but I do have to do something to actually put up a fight. Finger
Fine.
guns you, Zelina. And they had looked at you, but they're actually not going to target you, because I reread that and they wouldn't get it to the thing they were thinking of doing. So instead... They're going to turn to Smoking Buddy.
What's going on?
And they're just gonna be like, hey, you should betray your master, and they're gonna use Gios on them.
The Gios doesn't take effect. It still tries to kill Siegfried anyway.
Wait. Oh, okay. Huh. Now they're gonna take a move action. It's like, I got overzealous and forgot that I could already perceive that. What do they have as move actions? Oh, you know what? They're gonna take a look at they're gonna take a look at Aaron. Go on, rather. Yeah, they've looked at you.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Okay. Alright, just because I don't want you to do that thing where you command people anymore, I'm gonna try again. Let's see if it actually fucking works this time. Fucking... Second. Oh, let me turn my one up, keep the timestamp. There we go. Feast of Famine. Come on, play, please. I would actually like this. Please. Feast of Famine. That's
Awful for you.
That's enough, bud. Maybe you'll get it next time.
I don't think I will. That's my turn.
Yeah, Siegfried.
Alright, well now that you're not beshadowed, don't really know how to give you the shadow eye, but that seems in your purview.
We can pass over the tangible things, and we can resolve the non-tangibles when you take question marks later.
Yeah. Hands over the cube and the ticket. So I'll just actually take this off my character sheet real quick.
Yep. Can you just repaste them as you do so?
Yeah. I'll cut them and then paste them. Goodbye, training dummy 2. You'll hypothetically be missed. Alright. Hands them over. And then, I'm going to use effort emission, and create a 3x3 of smoke. So let's, fit. Alright. Roll clear, baby. It does still cost me 3 stamina.
Yo, same though. I feel so seen right now.
Just like me, for real.
As you walk up and head over the things, also he's gonna just...
Kick you in the dick.
No.
Yo, what's this?
You really like
you now have 2 glowing eyes on you. As he just takes it from you and brushes up against both of your vests.
Like that. Just mark myself with that.
Yep.
Also, it's Smoking Buddy. Yo, Smoking Buddy. What about that guy? Smoking Buddy?
I have to ask, does Sig have any reaction to the guy being like, hey, you should betray him, and then getting confused?
You just think Smoking Buddies are loyal. They're ride or die.
Are you doing a combo attack again?
Yeah, we'll tandem this. So we'll do a tandem punch rush because I'm going to be using my actual basic attack, which is crowbar, and because I'm using that, I have my trigger of my talent second hand. Although that requires it to be a successful attack, but isn't there a bonus to attacking him?
Not right now.
And the smoking buddy just hits him for I'll say he's using the halberd, so he hits for 6 instead. But it's the halberd's a little above his weight class.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, that's me.
It is the traveling eye salesman turn. First, who here has he not? I think he's gonna look at Ica again. Yep, Ica's been looked at. And you know what? He's gonna be like, now I know we're making a deal, but I do kind of think I should fight. And he's just gonna swing at you with his cool sword.
Me?
And
it is a cool sword.
He's like, I guess I'm just really in more of a deal making mood. But he's gonna try to use a Sharingan to use reflexes to correct his aim so he can actually do something. No! Zelina!
No.
Jesus
Christ,
man.
I mean, yeah, given how Siegfried works, you can't just flavor it as the smoke. Like, it just passes through him.
Sure, we'll go with that to make him have a little bit more dignity.
I'm gonna recharge my gun, maybe? Nope. It's evens, and I'm not allowed to roll.
Man, no one's allowed to do anything for the past few bounties. What a weird fucking week we...
Yeah, I know, it's fine. That's a recharge.
Nice roll clear.
That's a D6. Like
nice roll clear.
Let me just read this real quick. There we go. Alright, I am going to pay 2 stamina to rip the thing in half, the invoice. That's pretty sick.
Right.
Because what I am doing is I am in doctor mode right now, and so I am ripping it in half to, instead of dealing damage when I rip it in half, to invert it and heal Aaron for 3, now 6.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Wait, so how does the damage work?
Basically, they took the action that was used against them earlier, aka the sword, and they rip it to recreate the action. But because they are the doctor, they are inverting the action, aka instead of damaging, they are healing. And it would have been 3,
Okay, so-
doubled to 6.
So would this use modifiers from the original weapon?
No.
Alright, gotcha. Yep. So
It is just whether or not the attack succeeded, I can just take that attack.
It's the concept of the attack that was used, effectively.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. Alright.
So yeah, I'm healing Aaron for 6 because pretty good crit. I will then have both my boys shoot. I think they've out. I think the
Not shooting.
yeah. I was gonna say outliving their usefulness.
This guy, he's gonna try to do a Sharingan thing. Yeah. He basically is gonna redirect the aim of the one into the one that rolled a 1 into the one that rolled a 4.
Oh, you get minor genjutsu, I say.
All right. Cool.
He's like, yes, I've defeated a single enemy.
Good job. Right. What do I want to do for my main
Congratulations,
action?
you won.
Yeah, let's give our good buddy Siegfried some superpowers.
Oh, I get superpowers?
Yeah, let's see what you get.
So I have to ask,
Yeah.
how is the targeting on this worked?
Her epithet just flares and
I think it just encompasses the one she is intending because it's timeline
Yeah.
manipulation.
yeah.
Oh wait, it's gonna be hard, but he's gonna try this. Cause he thinks it'd be funny.
Alright.
What do you know, he got a 20.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's see what superpowers he gets.
Yeah, as he switches with Sig.
Well,
Now, if the superpower is unstoppable existence, then this is your fault that he's real now, Quinn.
it's not.
Damn
It's
it.
not. It's paralysis shock, spider webs, and radiation.
You
Dude,
get to
I
choose
could
or
have
they
been
get to choose?
Spider-Man.
They get to choose.
Damn it. Radiation.
Yeah. Well,
So what are you using?
He's
Quinn?
gonna go with paralysis shock. He's like, yeah, I like this paralysis shock.
Are you a hero or a villain, though?
yeah.
He's a hero.
Alright, well now he's paying upkeep at least.
He is. Because you can't not pay upkeep. Unless I cancel it. Which I'm not going to do. Well, I guess you can stop actually playing upkeep if you want to. Actually, yeah. Alright, that was my main actions. So...
Real shame. I wanted to see what
5.
Sigs would be.
Well, probably one of those.
I mean, yeah, no, I think it's better that he stole it. Those are some pretty shitty powers. Christ, Penny.
I don't think I get prof for that, but I think the weapon gets prof for that.
That's
Yo.
not how the weapon works.
Damn it.
Yo,
I'm
Penny, could
afraid.
you share? I know we've been role clearing for you, but could you share?
As he's gonna.
It would advance it but it doesn't count as having prof put into it specifically.
The worst part is, She's out of Sharingan and Rinnegan uses.
Lol.
So that's just 14 deaths.
So, how close are they looking to to being at the 7th threshold?
They're okay.
The thing is, only you have been doing consistent damage, Penny.
That's true. That is true.
I've been hitting them.
You've been hitting them, but not with consistent.
He looks at business partner with the look of betrayal. I thought we were merchant friends.
Penny's been hitting them
That-
basically every turn.
I mean, I'm your merchant friend. Who are they? I don't know.
My business partner. They could be anyone.
Business partner is what they are.
It could be anyone,
Yeah.
even a boat.
Yeah, exactly.
They could be selling anything. Even
Anyway,
both.
that is gonna be my turn.
Oh, what they are gonna do actually? Yeah, they put an eye on the weapon when it hits them.
All right.
Yo, is it on the very back end of the scythe to make it look like the Soul Eater scythe?
Probably.
Well,
Yeah, so you can just mark business partner as having an eye to represent that it's on the weapon.
yeah.
All right, Aika.
Hey, Rosada.
They look.
You have a bunch of random shit you grabbed from Bounties, right?
They look at you and narrow their eyes.
Never mind. They kind of like rub their head. The fuck am I gonna trade to get that chaos? Or that eye or whatever? Fucking.
You know, you should definitely give up your scythe.
No! Yo. Person. Conceptual things, right? You do that?
Depends on how conceptual, but it's an easier time if it's eye-based.
Sight, seeing thing, memories, seeing something for the first time.
That's a bit tricky, but I think I could manage that.
Yeah. Seeing my parents. How about that?
Your memory of seeing your parents.
Yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, but that has no value to me.
Fucking bullshit. What would have value to you then?
You ever seen the nuclear launch codes?
That's a good one.
Wow.
I don't know why that's the first thing.
What, you want
You could hypothetically lose
You
some
ever
of your
seen the Mets,
capacity
baby?
to see a thing in the present.
And would that, like, bump me up to being able to afford whatever the fuck that is?
Probably not for what you're aiming for.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm aiming for, so, like... How about this, right? Like, fucking... How about this? Can I trade you this... Well... Because it's hard to fucking tell what this dude's interested in, because he just wants eye things, but he's also very, like, wishy-washy. I feel like I should take my turn, but I really want the fucking eye. I don't know what else I can give to this asshole, though.
I don't know what to tell you. The Gios is one of the more expensive eyes I have.
If I trade an eye for an eye, does that fucking go up the thing, or is that, like, not a thing?
All that does is make the whole world blind.
I'm just gonna fucking get serious.
I respect that.
Alright, cool, I do my thing. So, how this works, Aika gets 5 actions and 4 movement actions. As a huge fog takes over the area and basically fucking fogs everyone's concentration and minds to the point where they can't focus on anything that's going on. Except for Rosada, because Rosada's bullshit, except for people who have mental resistances. Also Rosada has a comp upgrade, etc, etc. I'm going to just start going now. Because...
I will tell you, you can tell similar with the, time thing, this guy seems fine.
Yeah, I figured he's kind of fucking nonsense. So what we're going to do is we're going to, because he's said he's used his fucking Sharingans and Renegons, I'm going to start, beating the shit out of him. So let's do a clock strikes. Setting things up. Coolio. So we have, you know, it would be, first mark here, second mark here, and then, third mark here, and for this action chain, right, effectively what Ike is going to do is, actually, they're gonna put the first mark, well, yeah, no, they're gonna put it here, they're gonna put the second one here, and then, you know, like this, because what Ika's gonna do is she's gonna go ding, would do 5 damage, but it doesn't do anything, you know, ding would do 6, ding would do 7, and then,
Is that to her or to him?
It's not doing anything. It would do damage, but there's no targets. That's what Roche is saying.
Yeah.
I gotcha, yeah.
They're going to then just dash through this line, which would do, you know, unfortunately, 8 to Sig, but also 8 to this person. But
and because
Sig
it's just a
gets
movement,
rolled.
it's unrolled, I assume?
Oh no, this is all part of the same
Yeah, no,
action.
the roll for activating the
gotcha,
technique was the roll.
Yep, you deal 8?
Sig, you have to roll a d6 though.
What?
Because you're being hit, your heart would activate and you would, you know, potentially not take damage.
Should I roll for my anytime first?
No,
You're-
you can't act anymore. This is a mental fog. Nobody's, like, conscious unless they have mental resistances.
Your d6 to reduce damage would just activate.
And I assume that hit would make the thing go up by 1?
Yes.
Yes. Every time Aika damages you, your thing goes up. Alright, so Aika has a -3 to her next action, you only take 2. That's cool. Aika's then going to ding to here, which would do 9 to this person.
Yep.
And then Aika would ding down to here, which would do 10 to Livy and them, which would knock Livy out, but you know, acceptable losses.
Yep, they take 19.
Yep, so 8, 9, 10, which would be like 4, 5, 5, so
Yes.
like
So 14.
20, 24, yeah. So that was their first action. Aika's then going to just sort of, step over Livy. If you put me to front.
Oh, what? Give me 1 second, because they're also gonna... Because you passed through them twice, right?
3 times, yes.
Did you take up their green mark as well, or no?
Yep, I ticked it up.
For each of them, or just the ones?
For each of them, yeah. So it's going to be a 9.
Sure.
Yeah, you have 3 additional eyes on you.
It would be on the scythe, because that's what was making contact. But
Oh no, they like, as you went past, physically reached out to touch you.
that's teleporting. They don't...
They don't
Oh,
physically walk
wait.
past. It's the scythe that specifically goes through, and then they teleport catch.
Huh, okay, yep, so your scythe has, I guess, 4 on them now.
Yep. Could you put me to front real quick?
Yeah.
Because they would,
the other marks as well.
Yeah, I will. It just, Ike is difficult. We're gonna, yeah. We're gonna just sort of go here. We're going to use, fucking this ability, striking, downwards.
And are all of her movements by default just teleports?
Not by default. That movement was a move, but like...
He's gonna slap you with an eye as you walk past.
Just gonna fucking cut at your hand. And this would have L9 ticks, so...
Yep.
Well, what happened in this situation is effectively, because you got hit with 9 ticks, the ticks explode, you take 3 damage on top of that, and then, I get to...
I'll give that a total of 15 for that hit, because it's above 20. Obviously,
Hogger. Yeah. I will then, take third action. We're going to fucking... let's go with this, because it's really funny. We're gonna use this one on him. Yep, she just fucking grabs him, and shoots green fire into his fucking face, setting him up to 12 ticks. And then she's just gonna go for a, casual, cool, double distillatoria attack.
Oh, also 1 second, I need to resolve something, because I realized he would have had something on his first opposed roll.
What was that? What?
Yeah, your scythe would have an additional eye on it.
So we're at 5 eyes on the scythe, but you get cut with a 31 and then an 8.
Yeah. So the first one consumes it, and then the second one would bring it up to 1.
Yep.
I'm just gonna give you because it's 4 base. I'm gonna give you 10, then 4.
Pogger.
And then he takes another 3 from it exploding, if it would matter.
Yep. And then...
Oh, yep, and then another 3.
Iga has 1 more action to use. So what they're going to just do is they're going to just, go for another one of their, double slash. Just because. Well, actually, no, he's at 1, so I can just do this. Ike's gonna basically just sort of perish or something on him. Bitby. Alright. So effectively, because he has because he has a, 1/3 the maximum amount of ticks on him, in a 3x3 around him, he just takes 8 damage, and, which is a quote-unquote soul-burning attack, and then a line extends from him, but it doesn't do more damage. And that would be my last action of the chain. And
how many ticks does that bring him up to?
3.
Alright.
And then, Ica from there is just like... fucking... fine. Turns around. Rosada, this guy deals intangible stuff. Do you have anything... I hate to bum off you, but, like... I don't know.
He just, shoulder, elbow bump Siegfried, get a load of this guy. of this girl talking about buying stuff after that bullshit.
Siegfried's just like.
Ica turns around and is like, the intention is that we're fighting each other.
You are listen, you're valid. I just have not had the best of success with some of my attack stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fucking chill out after this. I'm gonna end my turn. Does Rosada seem to care about Ica's plea?
Here is $5 bill.
$5. You can buy many things with $5.
Could buy an entire foot.
Maybe a boat.
She pulls out a mangled spoon that has been contorted into like a little monster totem.
I'll see if he's interested in a totem.
So Rosada's turn, right?
Yeah, that would just be the end of my turn.
Yeah, Rosada.
So how's the dude looking?
He's bloodied.
Oh my god.
What is that in relation to like real people words?
Half, at least.
Okay.
He got bloodied though, I think, on like the second hit.
I see. It's fine. We'll know when they're at 7 or less.
It's funny because everyone comes back to when, the eye salesman has, like, cuts all over them.
Looking okay there, bud?
Looking more than 7.
Yeah! It's not the best. But don't worry, I'm pretty sure I'll make it long enough to take out at least one of you.
That's
Wait, it is
pretty bold
resentment.
words.
Hey, while Rosada's, like, hanging out, Ica, like, holds up the little totem. Totem made by the Queen of Monsters, question mark.
Is it also a single-use thing?
No.
It's just an object.
It's an object.
Decorative.
Not the best. I appreciate the aesthetic, and perhaps in another world I'd be more convinced.
The problem with devil fruits is if I give this guy a permanent fruit, is that unless he buys that I can't get it back. Because the thing is, as soon as he is deconstructed and dies, it gets forced back into the pool, so I can't even use him for getting rid of a trash fruit.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I have an idea.
I still need to get another fruit. It's just like I can't do it because it won't stick.
You know what?
Yeah.
Fuck it, while I'm at it, I may as well just make my God's honest attempt to do a wasn't paying attention, just because.
What do you try to do with it?
Recoup some of the costs.
I'm gonna say no.
I do take 3 costs to do it.
I'll say you recoup the exact cost of the ability.
Also,
what's
just
funny
for
about
the
that
sake
too?
of
Also,
no-
out of curiosity, does her scythe stay manifest or does it disappear?
She manifests and demanifests it.
Gotcha.
Also, just for the sake of it, it's this eye that I want to be special because that way it's hidden. He's just pointing to the eye that's currently under his hair. Make it a fucking
Oh, I can
surprise
respect
thing.
it. And most special eyes can still work even underneath the cover of hair.
I mean, yeah,
Wing
I can still
set.
see through my hair.
Yeah, exactly.
How many eyes is he winking with?
An uncomfortable number, including the one on Zelina.
I like the fact that he's winking with the one on Zelina and not the one on Aaron.
I'm gonna be real, I couldn't see the one on Aeon
on
because it
grade
got sort of
suit,
blended in.
remember?
Well, we're just talking. Considering my fucking stupid power is something.
You could also act for Bug.
Oh, I guess I could act for Bug.
There is
While
funny
we're
bug.
waiting, Bug holds up a hand. Real min-hour.
The funny Bug is gonna do a funny little dance real quick, and we're gonna use one of their abilities that they just have.
It's funny that they have abilities and they've just not used them this entire time.
I mean, you'll see why in a second.
I know they're fucking stupid.
No, look. It's a healing.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't had a chance.
I see.
Glad
Yeah.
Funny Bug got the good roll.
Yeah.
I'll give you 1d6 plus 3!
When will friend Drake return from the war?
I miss Drake.
So, like, what all capabilities does this Renegon thing have?
At the very least, spatial shenanigans.
Okay. I just figured I might as well feel the air, so that way I know what I'm exactly paying for, you know, but
Selena has her phone out on Wikipedia.
Side note, but I can't believe Zelina, by giving him superpowers, gave him access to Vicky's eyes.
Now,
Hey, so like,
is that worth something? Is that worth any eyes?
what was that, Rush?
no, I was just gonna be like, cause is it like eyes specifically, or is it like perception or whatever?
Perception that does not originate from the eyes is alright, though, you know, not as aesthetic.
They kind of like pause for a moment. It's okay, so like, here's the thing. I know you said trading an eye for an eye makes the fucking world blind, whatever, etc. But like, assuming my eye has been fucking with my epithet the entire time, and all of that nonsense, however it works, I can like, they like rub their face, see, not time, but just every experience I've ever had in random orders all the time, so I don't really know what the fuck's happening ever.
There was like a really shitty version of eidetic memory that's eye-based and real-time.
Yeah. In case
That's
you want
fun.
a fucking snow globe that you see shit through forever, or whatever.
Oh, I'd buy that.
Alright, would that be enough for the fucking mind control eye, or whatever the fuck it is? With all the other shit?
I will tell you, Ballast. I mean, sorry, I will tell you, Osh. From what I understand, getting rid of that would be an objective benefit to her. So as a GM, I can't be like,
I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like Ica, or at least their epithet, would keep that in their other eye, if not slowly reinstate it on the new eye.
yeah.
That's
Like-
just a constant drawback of their epithet that they live with, and it's not just their eyes, it's just that it would be focused in the eyes, potentially, of like, you look in here, or you look through this, and it's like, wow, you get everything.
If that's how it works, I'm afraid they would not be able to take it then.
God damn it.
So, like, to confirm with the Renegon thing, like, even if there's an ability I don't know, it would still have it, right? Or is that not how we're working?
It's generally with most of them, I'm gonna be real, anime eyes are kind of sauced. Even giving you a good one, it's not gonna be base strength, but it would be growth type, so potentially you could get there. And for example of the Sharingan, eventually you'd be able to unlock your Mangekyo Sharingan.
I have no idea what those words mean.
Apparently it's some kind of alternate form. Actually, if I were to somehow obtain this, looks at her phone, squints. You can't tell she's squinting. Hashirama DNA. Would I also just be able to unlock the Rinnegan? That's what it says here on the wiki.
DNA, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
No, that's not an eye.
But that's not. But the.
I think
Okay,
what they're
but-
asking about is with the Sharingan plus the thing, does that turn it
I
into...
can clarify. While my many eyes do pay very blatant homage to quite the number of fictions, they're not direct ones, because the level of mechanical shenanigans that would get involved with that would be quite a bit. I'm pretty good, but not that good.
What if I found a way to make the eye that good?
I mean, I think that's
It's
the
a
thing
gross
for
type
that would be
after all.
on you, not him.
I just
Yeah.
love the description of very blatant homage.
Alright, so yeah,
Welcome back, Jake.
welcome back.
You got healed by bug.
Oh, how much I get healed?
5.
Nice.
We've just been extending the talk about eyes to fill the time.
Okay. My sleepy pills are kicking in, so I'm starting to die, Scoob. So I might end up hopping if they're only like barely bloody.
They were bloody on the second attack, so they're a decent chunk past bloody, but not like full dead, you know.
It's fine, Vic. There's a chance your decision to bounce might become easier on your next turn based on on their next turn based on what they were already planning to do.
Yeah, we'll see. If it gets to my next turn, I'm just gonna bounce.
Yeah.
Before that, though, speaking of bouncing,
Fat tits.
Unrelated.
9.
Boing, boing, boing.
You healed for 5 because of Funny
Yeah,
Buck.
Said that.
they did.
yeah.
Funny
Give me
Buck is going to go
computer.
back on their mission.
Fucking just wrecking the DBA database. I assume Korma's just like, man, what the fuck is
Are you just
this?"
taking the computer?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
taking the computer.
I don't know if this is better or worse than when Lucy will be doing this exact same thing. Probably better, because even though it can't be remembered, 1 second for 20 foes. Because even though it can't be remembered, at least you can't take, like, giant-ass stuff.
Yeah, no, it's a column A, column B situation where they're grabbing more shit, but they can just recreate the shit. Whenever you do it, they won't remember to recreate it.
Okie dokie. She's gonna try to apparate hearts within their space again. No, I rolled another 2.
Yeah, bro.
God,
Yeah.
really do be one of these nights, huh?
That's my turn.
Night of nights.
Good turn, good turn.
Alright, so first, what they're gonna do, they're gonna try to look at Rosada. They look at Rosada. Okay, now they're gonna try to murder Rosada.
Okay.
You're gonna just fucking Kamui them.
No? They're going to Omega Beam her, starting from the eye that's on Aika.
I see. Omega Beam.
Alright. So,
Now, what if they made that 2 on the D6 a crit? I'm not advocating for the murder of Rosada. I'm just wondering if that's something you can do.
they could. Well, the way the crit works, it was treated as an additional die which functions as a crit. So it would be a 20 crit plus 11. It's basically kind of like Andy's thing.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And you can
Except
spin
much
than
more
one
limited
star
in use.
simultaneously.
Yeah. But actually, yeah, no. They are gonna spend 1 to make that a crit. So let me just, because of that one, that is. Let's roll this many instead. God, that is
Wow,
some
no
not-
exploding. That's crazy.
Yeah. So it is going to be. It is going to be 10 Omega Beams, all at Rosada.
Alright. Well,
I find it interesting that they choose to target Rosada when she hasn't been doing much.
She's been giving people stuff that heals, and she's figured out how to teleport it onto them, which makes it very hard for them to avoid it.
now, I have a question for you, GM.
Mhm.
The question is... Now, who's gonna win?
I think it's the GM.
I think it's the GM.
In this case, yes, it's the GM.
Thanks for the roll clear.
Thanks for the roll clear.
So you're gonna anytime with Drake, or are you just taking it?
Yeah, she'll try to just turn intangible.
Yeah, baby. That's why we roll clear.
We just add to their additional roll because they get a thing that pops. Yeah, so they get an additional 6 to it. So Zig already did this trick once, but so roughly, I'm gonna say you're able to dodge 4 of them, and then 6 hit you when you regain tangibility.
So
But
it would be
it is
12
just-
plus cost, right?
Yeah, so it'd be 12 plus cost.
How much would you say it costs?
Becoming intangible, that's just removing yourself only 1.
So 13 total.
Yep.
So are they gonna do anything with their move action?
Oh, they use the move action to look at Rosada.
I see.
Aaron, it's your turn.
Alright, so like for the sake of the deal, do I just give it to you now, or like how are we doing that?
You can just walk up to give it to me to make your payment in advance.
Alright.
If I haven't been paid with what you can pay before then, yeah, so just
I'll
be copy
I'm
paste to what
grabbing
you're
it.
given.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, first let me pay for time spot. I have to play by the rules. That's one.
Oh yeah, he also would have had to pay for the rules. And actually, let me give him a roll to see if he would have been able to apply. No, he could not apply paralysis to that. Okay.
Yes, Rush?
I was just gonna say, you see Aika get, like, genuinely, seemingly upset when Rosada takes all of those, looks at the fucking salesman, don't fucking do that again.
These are the things. Like you said, it would be fine for a Nagon. So... Alright, with that being the case, I'm going to fucking use this goddamn ability, and I'm gonna use it correctly. I swear to God. Fucking Roll20's not letting me open my character sheet. Like, fucking... I'm using the same ability again.
Yeah.
Feast on goddamn famine, you
Alright,
fucking...
so, choose Feast or Famine. And basically, I choose an ability I've seen you use. And you either choose to lose that ability and I get a devil fruit, or you take 15 damage. The ability I'm choosing is code Gios Lelouch Gios bullshit. Alright? Alright. I'm gonna post the text of this ability again if it should fucking matter. Because he can't dodge this because it manifests on the target it's being used on.
Yep. You're really giving me a tough call. I'll just take the damage.
Alright. For her sake, points to Zlin, you're not below 7 now, right? Just confirm.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. And yeah, no, that's it for me.
Alright. Siegfried!
Yo.
Oh, also.
Okay, you're one upkeep. Fucker.
One upkeep for what?
He pokes you, Aaron. You
For
put
your
eye
super
on
powers that you got.
They don't have this superpower.
Oh, right, no, yeah, no, I forgot that they stole it. Alright, so I'm at 2 now,
Yeah.
you said?
Yep.
Alright, so what the fuck is this? Like, I know you said you're
Just
keeping
funky
your
glowing
eye
eyes.
on me, or does it do anything?
I'm going to assume it just allows them to put their eye, like, count us as vision. At least for now.
That's why they haven't been able to do anything to stop the Rosada buffs, because they were out of their range and out of line of sight until Ica went over to them.
LMAO.
Man. Well, anyway. Hey, smoking buddy.
Smoking Buddy nods to you. Oh, that's a good roll. Is he still using the halberd?
I don't know. That's mostly a you thing.
Yeah, he's using the halberd. That's another crisp 8.
All right. In which case, yeah.
If you've been doing it one way or the other, I'm not gonna make you retcon it, but I did mention that you don't get starlights from Smoking Buddy.
Oh, that's weird. They really should have, but I guess if they're an enemy to Siegfried, then I guess?
Yeah, no, I think that's what Flynn's going for.
Yeah. Usually you would off summons, but I guess not.
Yes, usually yes.
Alright. Well, starting now, I'll remember that. Anyway. Smacky. No. That's
Smoking Buddy
me.
pats you on the back.
Everyone does the same. Bro, we're gonna be here all night.
Oh god, I hope not.
You think I don't know that?
This guy pats Smoking Buddy on the back. Smoking Buddy gets an eye.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying.
So that's 6,
That's
sir?
me. Yeah, that's it.
I guess I'll go this side. Do they try to finish off Rosada?
Ike is glaring at them and saying, don't.
It's like, listen, you started taking this seriously, so I've got to take it seriously too. It's the start of the turn, they're gonna pay their upkeep, and then they're gonna, let's see if they can do this, because this is a free
Don't
action.
fucking do it.
Yeah, that's good enough. As they're going to activate Emperor Time.
Yeah, I was waiting for Emperor Time.
Okay,
The
what
thing
does
is,
that mean?
I would love to have gone with Emperor Time, but Aaron's not the kind of guy to fucking barter away hours of his life at a time. That is... Nah, he's in it for the long game. He's gonna live forever.
Yeah. As
Do all of his eyes change when Emperor Time is activated, or is like only some of them?
it's a handful of them.
Oh shit, did
It's
you get
kind of
more
pick and
Sharingans just now? Like, what the fuck did you just do?
You see, I've activated Emperor Time, which lets me have perfect attribute for all Nen types.
Fuck is
What's then?
Yeah, I also asked myself that question.
Hold on, business partner, you look that up. They pull out their phone.
Yeah, and Traveling Eye says, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be real, for my research, I mainly just look up the eyes, I don't usually read the rest of the source material.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's hilarious, but seemingly really inefficient.
Look, I can't read all of I'm not gonna read all of Naruto to know. I have an idea of what the Sharingan does, is what I'm saying. Yeah, so now that Emperor Time is active, they can only maintain it, let's do...
I assume Emperor Time is a fucking fucked up upkeep cost.
Yeah. It just has some various buffs to various things that they can do. And then they're going to use Emperor Time boosted. They're then going to be like... And I hate to do this, but I really need to do it. They're going to take a look at Business Partner.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, they got to look at Business Partner.
Alright.
And then they're going to use
That's
Stingy
not applying
Island.
the eye, that's them just looking at you.
Oh, right.
Yeah. They're going to use Space Ripper Stingy Eyes.
Oh shit, is that the vampire move? I know this
Yes,
one.
except blood is gross, so instead, wanna see how hard I can cry?
I mean, they don't shoot blood, they shoot vampiric essence, technically speaking.
Yeah, but I'm not a vampire.
You know, that's fair.
So because it's Emperor Time, they get a bonus to this. Alright, let me roll my Emperor Time roll macro. 8, so it's a success.
God damn, these fucking
strong though.
modifiers.
And that is an extra modifier onto the roll against Business Partner.
Oh my god.
I mean, like, they don't have any times. They don't have my abilities.
Yeah. Alright, so they're just going to take... They're just going to take 7 damage.
That's a lot
And
less than I was expecting.
And similarly, one will erupt from Aika and do 7 damage to Rosada.
Okay, that's because
Oh, I
it's separate
see.
beams. I see, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's 2 beams.
So is like you're gonna try to do anything as a fucking laser erupts from her chest?
I mean...
Oh no, from her scythe, I mean.
Well, no, the scythe is demanifested.
Oh, I see, from her chest.
This would not kill Rosada, would it?
No, it would just knock her out. Unless Rosada dies at -4.
Aika would let that happen, but they would look at the traveling eye salesman, and they would say, "Not again." Or I will
Not cool,
fucking...
campers.
If you hit her again, I will make sure your code is deleted.
Listen, as long as she doesn't get up and try to fight me, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm just here to win. I'm not here to commit murders. Zelina, it's your turn.
Alright, how they looking?
I love to everyone else. Everyone's like, Aika, why are you taking this seriously? We're just in the data chamber, bitch. Calm down, eat your food.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. It's like, it's hard, right? It's like, well, do I just hold my action?
I would say at least hold business partner's action, and then you can go with whatever the fuck you're gonna do with yourself and the airplane.
You get your recharge, right?
Oh yeah, I'll see what happens with my recharge. Not that I'm gonna be using that, but yeah, I still didn't get it.
You're only rolling ones on that, haven't you?
1s and 3s. Alright. They're gonna kamikaze the planers into they've lived their purpose. They literally just kamikaze.
This is such an inefficient use of this, but they're gonna try to Rinnegan.
What?
No!
Almighty pull!
They tried to teleport, but, like... I don't know how to make it fail. They're just like, too much eyes at once. Too much eyes. Because the strain of using that with Emperor time, I guess they haven't adjusted to it yet. So they just take 12 damage from the plane explosion.
Fucking terrifying.
Squints. Cowardly looking.
Not terrific.
Doesn't mean they're not below 7. Sorry, that doesn't mean they're below 7. Damn it.
They promised they'd tell you.
I did. Alright. Zelina herself is going to use the scythe. That's a 3. Oh, that's not good.
Fine.
His
Pat
business
Selena on the
partner.
back. We're all in this fucking hole together.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I suppose so. Business partner is going to hold their scythe attack for when
He says he's at 7 or lower.
are at 7 or lower.
Alright. Aika.
Yeah. Aika's eyes, you can see there is a small swirling of red just sort of slowly going away when they're like, hey, as long as Rosada doesn't get up, I'm not gonna hit her again. Cool. Cool. Alright. Considering not much longer left or whatever. They rub their face. They don't seem to like making this offer. But like, how about my ability to use fucking psychoactive drugs because they make me see cool things?
Is doing drugs really an ability, or is it like I don't know if getting high?
I don't know if this fucker works in making me unable to get high. I don't fucking care.
I think that's a bit too abstract.
Alright, fucker, fine. We're just gonna start cutting him.
Yeah.
It's okay. That first one is an 8.
Yep, they just take 4. Okay.
Yo, fuck. Is Aika gonna move or?
Fucking... She's gonna try, but she has the fucking antalgic bug shitty debuff, so it's like she has to roll to try and move. She just kind of fucking... like... Let me look at how it works. Yeah, so effectively on a low success, the thing doesn't work very much, if at all. On a high success, it works too well. So, like, would you say on a 1 I don't get a move, or would you say move 1 space?
I'd say on a 1 you just don't get a move.
Alright. That's it.
It's your time.
Assume Rosada does not have fast healing that would get her back up.
No, she kind of just sits down and just deactivates. I'm gonna bounce. Just message me combat rewards because I'm barely awake.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Alright, funny bug, you can do it. You can bring them below.
You're just gonna funny bug attack?
I mean, Funny Bug's order was to get fruit. I don't know what Funny Bug's doing.
Does it just move up and hold an action to steal the next fruit this person makes?
No, it's attacking. Oh, fuck. Speaking of attacking, I just realized business partner should have rolled the d6. Because of they have the hearts on them.
Yeah, which means that they take 3 less, right? Or how's it work?
3 less,
Sure.
yeah.
Alright, how much damage does funny bug attack do?
I'm pretty sure at base, funny bugs do like fucking 4 to 5 damage.
I'll give it a 5.
Yeah, it's 4 damage. That's it. That's funny bug.
Yep. Alright, it's time for the traveling eye salesman turn.
Are they paying the one upkeep?
Yes, they'll pay the one upkeep. Let's roll to see if they can imbue their next action with paralyzing power. Ugh. Yeah.
They've had to pay one for that as well.
Gotcha. And then they're gonna do this. They're gonna do... And it's like, so... I have an interesting thing I'd like to show you. So I, of course, as the eye salesman, can empower my own eyes, and they're gonna use something called, yes, my second third eye.
My second third eye.
So, to tell you a little bit about this, because I'd like to show, basically, it's a once per combat, per eye type.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
What eye is he using this on?
They're gonna use it to do the Eyes of Medusa.
Oh, God.
Oh, I see. Oh, no, yeah, no, I don't know if any of y'all have met Roko. Yeah, no, I know what this is. This is not good.
Oh,
And between their eyes and the eyes on you, they can catch basically everyone except Aika in this from every direction, also except Rosada, who they're not targeting.
This relies on other people looking at them, though, right? That's how Medusa eyes work?
Direct eye contact, yeah.
Vaguely, yes. That doesn't count.
I think sunglasses count.
We'll see how they roll.
Yeah. Oh, no.
They are in Emperor time, so yeah.
Oh yeah, they're in Emperor time, which would also give it a +3.
So I don't think the sunglasses works, Penny.
Also, who did they have looked at? Oh yeah, they had Zelina still stored. A Zelina look with a natural 20, and an Aaron look with a +1. That's a normal Aaron look. So 1.
So what's happening?
Bad shit.
So that's a 27 against Aaron, and
So does the weird heart thingies work with this? Or like, oh Jesus Christ, Penny, you're fucked.
and that is a 42 against Zelina.
Alright.
Alright, so what's this doing?
So it is simply all of you are being hit with, it does not do any damage, but it is a paralysis boosted Medusa eye. Basically, because it was at basic crit, for the next 2 turns, none of you can take any movement actions.
Okay.
And after that, you get to start. You will have to. You can attempt to make saves to shake the effect.
Alright, so we're just stuck standing here, is what you're saying.
Yes,
When
you
say
can
turns,
take
do you mean
standard
our
actions.
own turns, or like rounds? Or...
It is basically the next 2 rounds functionally.
Since this doesn't, stop the effect or anything, I am going to use for my services.
And I will also be using Soothe of Vengeance.
And neither of those are counters, correct?
No, it just I get to store the effect to be applied on something, an action of my choice, effectively.
And I get to store the effect to just reuse at some point!
Yeah, no. I basically Soothe of Vengeance works specifically on what I take is what I create. So no, it doesn't negate.
Am I also being hit by this?
Yes.
It is hitting everyone.
Except Rosado and Aika, I think.
Yeah, except Rosada and Aika.
It requires eye contact, I assume, right?
No.
Because it's a
It
Gorgon
requires
effect?
you be facing them. Or be facing an eye.
I'm just trying to think if mayhaps turning to smoke would cancel the effect.
I mean, you are fighting a 20, keep in mind as well.
I know. But I also know that Siegfried is a little dummy sometimes.
Imagine if they decided to use all their remaining 20s to boost it.
Keep in mind as well, like, it's just removing our ability to move, so you can theoretically just turn to smoke to move as well.
Yeah, hypothetically. But I'll try to puff and pass to just full negate. Because it doesn't, I might as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just whatever you do not teleport into this space.
I'll say the no movement lasts for 1 turn left. On you.
Right.
And they have a move action.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna fucking say.
It's at least pretty good that they're not full petrifying everyone.
Alright, so where the fuck are they going?
So they have slightly boosted movement from Emperor time. Let me just see how far they can get.
They also have to go through us, even if we are
move
not.
over Livy.
That's true. That's true.
They can move over Livy and also just like... You're not possessing a lot of obstacle right now.
It'd probably just be like difficult to rain through us or whatever because we can't stop
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
I guess
They're
the...
just gonna walk over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roche? What?
No, nothing. I forgot about something. Never mind.
And they have 1 less turn on Emperor time. And that ends their turn.
What were you gonna say?
Air
Tom?
on heals for 2 for Funny Bug. Sorry.
You were gonna say something, right, Benny, or was I missed?
I was talking to myself.
Okay, sorry.
I have a question.
Yes, Liger?
Have they been paying upkeep for keeping superpowers?
Yeah.
Anyway. So Quinn, considering they dodged, I just convert. Since I did actually use Bullet Seed, it just didn't hit anybody. I technically would have filled the condition for the first upgrade, correct? Or no?
It's just a successful use.
Yes.
I'll say yes.
Alright. In which case, hey fucker, you didn't go far enough. I'm gonna spend, I'm gonna spend 1 stamina to try and do this during stop time. Like, obviously, they can react to stop time, but just, hopefully, because it's during stop time, it'll reduce their effectiveness on the dodge, effectively, is what I'm going for. So here's the roll for stop time. Alright. And then I'm going to be spending 3 stamina on addition of the normal 1 stamina, so 4 stamina on this Bullet Seed. And I have the dash route, which means I have the power of speed, and I would like to increase the speed of these bullets to make it harder for him to dodge. So it's going to be doing 3 instances of 3 plus 2d6 exploding, one of which is lightning, and the other of which is poison. Here's the d20 for that. No! That's my turn!
Siegfried.
Well, I might not be able to move, but takes the halberds hand in hand and is going to reconstitute it back into the cannon and fire it at him. Also, for your sake, Quinn, understand that when I say cannon, it is not the same old version that of OG Sig used. It's like a Gauss rifle more so, like just a really big gun.
Yeah.
So here's roll for that. Bip.
Yeah, and so this version, as I understand it, does both roll and damage. Roll to make and roll to activate are just one thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll give you 4 off of that.
And what's
Actually-
Smoking Buddy gonna do?
Actually, no, they have. I'll give you 5 so that after DR it does 1, because Emperor Time gives DR.
Oh,
Because Enhancer.
yeah.
I don't think Smoking Buddy can do anything because they didn't turn to smoke. They have 2 rounds of not moving.
Smoking Buddy is smoke, though.
They're gonna try to rip off their own arm and throw it at him.
Bro, that's metal, but...
No, it's smoke. Why does Smoking Buddy get to fucking roll? I'm so mad.
They deal 2 damage.
How much do they deal to themselves, though?
He just spoke. Oh god.
No!
So. Oh god, that's still not below.
No, technically that's an attack against themselves, so I think they roll for the thing.
What?
The heart thing, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No. That's
Yeah,
a cost, not a attack.
Fair enough.
So
Oh,
that's
what's it?
turn.
Just to note, Roche?
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh,
The
it
thing
was
about the
just-
healing.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Well, that's me.
I'm not gonna retroactively be like, ha, no to Siegfried, Smoking Buddy, and them, but I will keep that in mind for the future. But, like, I really
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
start whittling
How
your
much did
numbers.
I deal through the DR?
You did 1, Smoking Buddy did 2.
So you get 1, I guess.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna pay 1 upkeep to keep that that up.
Every tick.
So,
Brings
actually,
me
to confirm, Quinn, considering I paused time for me, does that mean that I could move, that I could count as it next rolling because I spent more time than everybody else has spent?
That's smart. Give me a roll to convince GM.
I just want to see if I got anything out of my last turn other than spending 6 stamina.
I'm gonna say no. It let you shake off the funny bug.
It didn't... What?
The
That
funny
would've-
bug status that would have fucked you over.
That's still going on though, because I'm still in the funny bug radius.
That's true.
It'll happen again on the start of your. The fact that they're trapped in funny bug radius is kind of.
It's not like a resistible status either. It's overflowing life energy.
Like, you know what? I have a moment's surprise. I have to make good on some deals that I've made. So they're gonna use a turn of Emperor time to look at Zelina.
Okay.
They look at Zelina, I guess.
Uh-huh.
They're like,
Damn, bro.
Even whenever he's choosing not to take actions, we're not allowed to get benefits from him.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll wait till I can get a look then. And
Give
instead
him
he's gonna be
advantage
like,
just because it's fun and good.
and instead he's just gonna be like, you know what I don't like though. You know what I think we can just take care of. Gonna use just a space for stingy eyes.
Oh my god. Stop.
Yeah? Yeah, Quinn?
What are you using it on?
Well, we'll see how many he gets, and then he'll decide how to distribute it.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
13 of them? Yeah? Yeah?
It's gonna put 8 into the bug. And then the remaining 5. There's 5 of you there, so it's just gonna be 1 to each of you.
Alright, so how much is this doing?
Oh yeah, it is Emperor Time damage boosted. which makes it gonna be... It will be 4 to each.
Does that pierce through my DR or no?
It is 2 damage.
Oh, so is it Omega Beam or Space Ripper?
It is Omega Beam.
You said Space Ripper at first. I
Oh,
see.
yep, sorry. They're right next to each other on the sheet. I have the 2 I-beams next to each other.
So
This
how-
is true damage.
Yes.
So the hearts would proc, not allowing it to reduce damage. But their next roll is gonna be fucked with the amount of people
Oh,
they're
you're right.
attacking with.
It's specifically Funnybug's taking 32, to answer your question.
Dude, Funnybug's fucking, like, eradicated.
Oh wait, do we get a d6 for each one that we have on us? Or...
No, it's just 1.
I just have 2
Or
people.
it's
Oh, I
just
see.
1d6 plus 2.
I guess I'll roll a d6 for smoking, buddy.
And then Siegfried also rolls a d6.
Yep.
So their next roll is like minus $1 billion.
Liger.
What?
D6.
D6.
Yeah,
I
for
can
the
roll
funny heart.
those.
Alright, so it's, let's see, it's 4, 5, 5,
a minus
5,
20.
1.
Minus 27.
Oh, there's more. Okay, yeah.
And Smoking Buddy's gonna use a secret action and set when it was first summoned on its first turn that it's been holding since then. It's gonna try to punch Siegfried on its way out.
That's
So what
fucking
is happening?
hilarious.
With the-
we're getting
with the
Omega to
Taking
hell.
actions, the Smoking Buddy punches you for 5.
I'm being mega beamed and smoking punch.
Mega Beam for 4,
Yes.
Smoke Punch for 5.
Alright. I'll use my anytime.
Similarly, considering it refreshed...
Which one?
Yeah.
Considering it refreshed, I'm also going to just use my anytime against the attack as well. Alright, so I have a sword +2 against this piece of shit.
Don't worry. It's a roll clear.
Yeah, thanks for the roll clear.
Yeah, as you go to dissipate, but as you start to dissipate, Smoking's made of smoke. He can still grab you in smoke form.
Oh, hold on. I have a... Who's also still being hit?
We are all
Aaron's-
taking 2, and the bug is being...
We're all take-
4, and the bug
Yeah.
is being eviscerated.
Alright.
Everyone except
Then-
Aika is taking 4.
I'll target Zelina with this, right?
Okay.
Now, who's gonna win? Nobody.
It's a roll.
I'm
It's
the
a roll
ultimate
play.
loser.
Thanks
So
for the
Vulcan.
17.
Alright, so I'm taking 4 in cost on top of how much
Yes.
damage?
4 and 5.
The Smoking Buddy does exactly 2 extra damage from the critical fail.
How much am I taking total?
So it would be 7, 12, 13, 15, including everything.
Epic.
And that is the Traveling Ice's return. Zelina, you don't need to
I
make a
rolled
save
cleared
against
for you.
contact.
Well, here's the thing, Quinn. My ultimate play. I'm immune to all status effects.
Got you there.
I'm entirely immune because of the yummy yummy.
Yeah, nope. You are good.
God, I wish I had not fucking given that up. I should have let you just keep whatever the fucking one you rolled. I don't even fucking remember right now. I swear to fucking God.
I don't remember either, to be honest.
But the
Anyway,
real most important question is, can business partner reload?
well, let's find out. Yes. That's an even number. They can fire their gun again. Anyway, so I'm gonna use the bonus action version for my services, which is the half effectiveness as opposed to the third effectiveness, with the doctor version, to reverse the effects of the paralysis Medusa on Aaron. Or at least,
Yeah, on your
make it a little bit not as bad. and then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
Business partner would not be immune.
Yeah, you're right. They're not immune. I forgot about business partner not being immune. Even
It's okay.
it's weird.
You can have business part if you're still like there. You can have business partner just get four
Planes.
phonies.
Though,
You're right.
though Penny, maybe
Yeah.
if Zelina admitted that business partner was a Zelina, the GM could be convinced to let business partner
Well,
be
no,
immune.
they're not. They're not. That's the thing. They're not. So
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
what? Well, let's rethink this. Yeah, since it is recharged, you're right. Let's just fire directly up, hitting Livy, myself, Aaron, and Siegfried.
Yeah.
So this just makes my planes. And I
I
get
mean, if it's
4?
a cone, would it hit Zelina and Livy? Because
I mean, at the very least, I'll be here when
yeah,
it
no, I mean,
fires.
yeah, but I just because Livy is on the ground, so I don't think it clips them correctly. You know,
That's
because the cone
fair.
expands.
The
is how it works.
idea of it isn't that it's like hitting them, it's that these are the designated targets, go get them.
Yeah, I'm just saying because again, because it's a cone attack and a cone spreads out is the thing.
I'd say you get 3.
Okay, so I'll get 3. Will they get to act immediately?
No.
Alright, in that case, I will use, my one designated, use, because if I got 4, I could do 2 of them. I will command half of them rounding down, i.e. this one, to kamikaze right into the traveling eye salesman, because that is, it's part of the thing.
They're going to once again attempt to Rinnegan. Because it went so well last time.
That's slightly worse than my roll.
I'm gonna say because of how terribly it went last time, they're able to themselves dodge the kamikaze, but they just focus on teleporting themselves, and they're too panicked to substitute themselves with someone else.
Okay. Where...
Where does he end up?
Please not further away.
They're gonna teleport to the couch.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I went... Oh my god.
So that's one space of your move.
Yeah, yeah it is! 2, 3,
Fine, I'm gonna be able to reach his ass next turn.
4, 5. I'll hold premium black. That's my turn. If they
Ika.
just get in range of premium black, or
Wait,
if
was
they
the penalty
pass
to
it-
the next roll, or was it to their next attack roll?
Their next roll.
Alright, so he
Oh.
fucking exploded then.
Yeah, no, he
Yeah.
rolled like a negative 14.
Oh, you right.
Yep, no, yep. So you can move back. I'll even give it. I'll even because of how ridiculously negative it is, I'll give that 8 damage.
Alright. Below 7?
No
Close?
They're getting there.
Well, in that case, I will continue my movement all the way up here.
I'm gonna be real. Like, he looks at you and he's like, I'll tell you when it happens, but I've got some bad news about when I think this is gonna, how I think this is gonna land.
Listen, I just really... if I hit you with this thing, it all goes well for me.
Yeah, I imagine it would be quite profitable.
So, I'm holding my action for if they reach 7 or below, or if they move out, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ika.
So, Ika, we're gonna set up a clock strikes. Yeah. Alright, cool. So he's in a really weird spot right now, so we're just gonna go like 1. Yeah, that's within 6. 2, and
Sorry, the 8 would have been reduced though by DR, so it would actually would have only been 4. I keep forgetting that Emperor Time gives DR.
That's fine.
God, I need to do so much fucking geometry. And then, you know. So, effectively, how this is gonna work is, Aika's going to dash from effectively here to here. Which would do 5, and a tick.
Yep. So it would do 1.
Sure are right. And then would just warp. It would do, you know, a casual, 6 and a tick.
Yep, so 2.
Considering he has Mega Fuck DR for some reason I'm not remembering.
Emperor Time.
Emperor Time gives them DR because of Sweat Enhancer class.
I see. I see no reason to use my bonus action thing, so instead I'm just going to, like, go behind these rocks.
Alright, so
That's
Yeah.
that.
Alright. Their turn. They're gonna pay 1 to upkeep the
Superpowers.
superpowers? Yep. Like, So. I don't know why I tried to reduce you. I know you have status immunity. I can see it.
Yep.
What do you mean you can
It's
see
something.
it? What?
I can see a lot of things.
I'm fucking stupid. I should have used fucking Cleansing Void on Aaron or Business Partner. It just removes status effects.
I mean, you removed it from me because I only had one more round because I already had my turn
That's
before
true,
you.
that's true. But I could have done it for free instead of a 2 cost.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Like, well, I do have to start taking people down. 2 heals seems to be the biggest threat. So do the I ask because they'd be able to perceive such. Do the planes go down when business partner goes down?
No.
Gotcha.
You'd also be able to perceive that Business Partner does not go down if Zelina goes down.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, they're so separate people.
Exactly. You could also perceive that there are tinier Zelinas inside either planes.
What do you mean? They're not Selinas. They're pilot Selinas.
You're right. There's just tinier
Business pilots.
people who look surprisingly like Zelina in the planes. But are clearly different people.
So, let's see. How many eyes are in that? So there's a 2. 1, 2, 1.
I'm surprised he
so
didn't
first as a
fucking
move
put an
action-
eye on all of us whenever he was standing in the middle of us. Total misplay.
Yeah. He can't spam them too hard off of, like, he can. They are very spammable, but it requires, like, separate actions. Or separate roles to react to, rather, when he's using it that way. Yeah, so he's gonna spend 1. So it's, let's see if this works. Oh yeah, Emperor Time would go down by 2. One second. Where is this? Here. So he is able to apply paralysis to this. So let's see. the next roll will succeed. Yeah. So Aaron, suddenly, around you, you feel several eyes upon you. To be precise, 5 eyes. You're reparalyzed, but only just you have to roll to move, not the spicy one.
All right.
And the other thing of note is that that for the remainder, for 1 round, you have a -5 natural penalty.
Fucking kidding me.
Jesus.
What did I do to deserve this?
Fine, just roll an 11.
That's true. Just roll them. Yeah, as you feel an uncomfortable gaze upon you,
Okay.
and then how far away from them are you? Just in range, and then they're going to attack you as well. As you feel frost start to crawl up your body.
Yeah. Go on.
Yep. This is for a total of 8 damage.
Alright.
Sorry, not 8, 9, because it's Ember time boosted.
Alright, so the D6 would be reducing this by how much, Rush?
Because it's 4 plus 2, 6.
Alright, so it would reduce it to 3, and then I have a DR, so I take 2!
Yep. And in addition to that, you will get another status from this.
Okay, yeah, sure. He has a -3 to his next roll at least, because that's gonna fucking do anything.
Yeah, that just cancels out Emperor time. How did I lose where I put this ability? Did I... Oh yeah, it's that one. The problem of every ability having I in its name. You will also have disadvantage on your next roll.
Why? God damn you!
Aaron, it's your turn.
I am paying 1 upkeep for time stop. I'm going to roll to take a move action, so my disadvantage is not used on my fucking main action. Alright, so I got a -1 to move. What happens, Quinn?
You just drop to your knee and take 1 damage, but your DR blocks it.
Alright, great.
was
So,
that negative
what
5
space
that
does he
roll?
count as being in for the sake of positioning, Quinn?
I'll move him onto a solid space.
Alright, appreciate it.
Just roll the 11.
Oh, fuck. I just realized. Pilot has a special ability because their business partner, their movement can't be reduced.
It doesn't say prevented.
I mean, technically it's not them moving, it's the plane moving anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So... I will... Time stops are gonna fucking help. I'm going to spend 3 again, in addition to its actual cost, so total of 4, to apply the dash of fruit to this bullet seed to make it very fast so this fucker doesn't dodge, and 2d6, exploding additional damage. -3!
From your place on the ground, you discover your true calling as an anti-aircraft battery.
Don't you fucking dare.
And you start shooting down planes.
Which one?
Both.
Fucking
Both.
Christ. I mean, it's 2d6 exploding because I spent a goddamn billion stamina to do
I know.
fucking nothing!
I spent so long getting my boys as well.
So that's my turn.
Siegfried. The guaranteed one, so you're now able to make a save to try to shake free from the condition.
Oh, I still have the condition.
Yeah. It's basically you just reduced the guaranteed turns. Is how it works.
Right.
Hell yeah!
Good for you, buddy.
You break free, and I'll say from all those turns of not being able to move, you get +2 movement for this turn.
Yeah. Yeah. He just starts menace walking at him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start swinging.
I admire the gusto of a man on 3 stamina choosing to approach me.
Okay, that worked, which means I get to do this. Okay.
Oh wait, do you have an order passive?
Yeah.
Second.
They just have 2 hands.
Yep.
I can't help but feel like this man cannot be blinded.
Yeah, that is correct.
But you can knock them prone.
Yeah, I'll knock them prone.
Haha, having eyes doesn't make you not go prone, dipshit.
By the way, are you paying the upkeep? Oh wait, no. Did you get a superpower?
No.
No, you took it from me, bitch.
I couldn't remember if you gave it to him later. But are you paying?
Since you did use second hand, though, that is 2 stamina instead of 1 to do.
What do you mean?
Why is it 2?
You have to pay to do it, right?
Yeah, they spend 1 to do it.
But if you're using... if targeting the same unit hit by the initial crowbar, you must pay 2 instead of 1.
Well, I didn't read that correctly. I didn't even know it had a stamina cost. I'm at 1.
It's gonna attempt to react with his Sharingan, not to dodge, but so as to not fall prone. Yeah.
So they take 2 instances of 5, correct?
They take 2 instances of 1.
Right.
Yep, that 4DR is fucking crazy.
Alright. Why the fuck was I the threat? I don't understand. I'm not the one that swings their scythe a fucking 4 times a turn. I don't understand.
Aika keeps not being in range of their shit, because she can
They have
stupid teleport.
an eye on them! How are they not in range?
I think they can't be targeted by the eye that's on them, they have to be targeted by another eye that can see them.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Right? Oh, technically that dodge roll was a 15, but not that it fucking matters.
Yep. Well, no, it would have become net neutral at
right,
18 because of Emperor time. Yeah. He's like, you know what? I respect your gusto, both of you. I'll save you for later.
What are they at, by the way?
Well, you will get your held attack for when they move away.
Yeah. Which, if they're doing, then I'm doing now.
Yep.
That's 2, actually, so no, I'm gonna...
Nice roll clear.
Thanks for the roll clear.
You shut the fuck up.
Let me pay his upkeep.
Dude, this bounty's been nothing but... It's been sponsored by the numbers 2 and 1.
And -3 twice.
They're gonna go up to you, and they're gonna be like, yeah, don't take this personally. However, you are the biggest remaining threat. Think of it as a compliment. And they're gonna use, yes, my second third eye
Yeah, second, third eye.
They're gonna use yes, my second, third eye into Omega Beams.
Oh no.
Hey, would you look at that? They rolled 2 20s.
Oh,
That's
you know,
redundant, but neat.
I mean, it's enhancing the crit.
That's true.
Because it's additive, like Andy specifically.
Oh yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting.
that's cool. That is the activation of that, which is like fine and all, but like, here's the thing. They can activate it. But what if they were also just back in their starting position and looking at the wall, though?
I mean, they wouldn't be looking at the wall even if they were in their starting position.
Well, I mean, they're looking at the ground where Ica is.
Yeah, no, but if you reverted to where they were before, they wouldn't be looking in that direction.
Well, I mean, that's fair, but they wouldn't be looking at Ica.
I mean, yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
So you do successfully revert them. But let me check something, actually. Unfortunately, you are actually still in Omega Beam range.
They're not looking at me.
It's Omega Beam, it doesn't matter, it splits off to its target.
Yeah, Omega Beams track and have ridiculous, like, perseverance.
Yeah, but the logic before for them
Also,
was...
they have eyes on their back as well. Keep in mind, they can look in every direction, it's just a range issue.
I think at least some of them might get, fucked up, considering.
Yeah,
I mean, hopefully. Maybe with super intelligence, I can maybe sidle to the correct angle to miss most of them, but, Actually, I can roll to invoke that. I'll attempt to roll
With
to invoke
super intelligence, you logically deduce the GM is lying and can't actually target you.
Nope.
That's so much damage.
And they were all directly into Ica because Ica's
That's bullshit!
slippery.
Oh, what?
What?
They were all what?
They were all
They were
targeting
all
you.
at Ica because
Oh, right.
Ica is slippery.
That makes sense, but...
And they had the full expectation that you'd pull some bullshit and at least half of them would miss.
So how many hit?
That was 19. Yeah. It's gonna be half of them, so 13.
So, in which case...
Well, wait a minute. 13. Now... Here's the thing.
It's not... They didn't roll a 13, you're getting hit by 13 attacks.
Listen. 13 rolled attacks, though.
No, they rolled one attack. They rolled once and got 13 to make contact. They targeted you with 26 attacks, Roche.
Listen. I'm trying to invoke Ica's 13, Philia.
Alas, no.
Ah...
It's okay.
Fine. Fucking whatever, I
It's
guess.
fine, you can roll
Oh,
your D6 to give
Sure.
them a minus.
-4, I guess.
I will put this on there, so I do not
That's
fail.
fucking stupid, but alright, I guess.
Yeah,
No,
and-
Ica's just gone.
Well,
Zelina.
does that cost them stamina? I would know at this point if it cost them stamina because of the Kuruzu thing, where I get to know what they can do.
Yeah. All of their capabilities cost stamina.
Okay.
Doing 106 damage does not cost
I
however
mean-
much stamina they paid for it.
They crit twice, Roche. And they
All
just
right.
exploded the die a lot. Also, don't forget your recharge, Finny.
Yeah. I put a box down because I was going to do something else first. So, recharge, boopy boppy bop beep bop. 5? No. That's fine though. So here's the thing. I've been stockpiling stuff, every turn as Zelina. Because frankly it's been needed. This time, yep, I am now gaining a talent from my shop. This isn't a movement action because of I'm gaining it right now. I can just set up 10 spaces as my operating room. Or I can set up 25 spaces, but I have to pay upkeep for every 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was definitely a better way of doing this that I can't remember what it was, but whatever. 7, 8. The penis.
The longest shaft.
Yeah, so it's 8.
I hate how they're positioned on this.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? The space effectively acts as a sterilization area that almost completely prevents or reduces the effects of all negative status effects and is more effective the more densely packed they are. All healing is also increased in the area by 1.5 times running up. So, you know, Aaron, you know, maybe not have some statuses, actually.
Would you say they're densely packed enough, Quinn, or no?
Does it mean densely packed in terms of how densely packed the statuses are on the person, or like spatially?
Spatially, because the idea is that, like, the bigger the area I make, the less effective this is, and I can make up to 25 spaces, and I'm making 8.
I'd say Aaron can get back up.
Alright, what's going on with that -5? I hope that's gone. Alright.
I mean, it doesn't matter because it would have gone away on the next turn anyway, but yeah.
Alright, next up. I am going to... yeah, I think this is necessary. What action economy is this? It's a free action, but it's unrolled. Alright, she's using stock for this, by the way.
I don't know what using stock means.
As in, I'm reducing my amount of these I have to sell.
Gotcha,
She's
gotcha.
using up her stuff.
I'm using up my stock for this. I'm going to huck something at Siegfried. They can use it when they want. I have 3 of these. And I've only got 4 in stock total. So, you know, if everyone gets to me, you know, I have something.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna be able to heal myself.
Alright, so I'm gonna give that to Siegfried. I'm not close enough to actually use it. So that's gonna... well, I guess I can just move up. I'll just move up and just roll this. I don't have to roll to actually use it. It's fine. So Siegfried would heal for 8.
12.
I'm using one on myself.
It's 12 because 1.5.
Oh, yeah, it's 12 because 1.5, and then
it rounds up. Okay, yeah,
It
you
rounds.
23.
Yeah. That is, to full, actually. But remember...
Fool, you say.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Just as a note, this won't affect Zelina because of the because of the Ami specifically, but the operating area, because I don't want it to be like too bullshit, can't prevent the side effects. So if I use 2 or more in one person, there'll be consequences.
Mm-hmm.
With the exception of myself. Speaking of myself, because I'm using fucking stock. So I should reduce that to. I currently have 2, I guess. I've got 1 of those, and I've got 5 of those. All right. So the side effects don't matter for these. I am going to use this on myself. And I am going to use this on myself. Then business partner. What are you gonna do, buddy? Like move one space. I am going
They're
to
frozen,
then.
aren't they?
Yeah, I'm going to then swift action. Well, yeah, no, I have to use a swift action for this to try and give business partner like a little tinier movement. Because I'm ripping up one of my 2 copies of the invoice. My 2 last copies of the invoice. Reversing the effects, and it's only a third effectiveness. So I'm hoping to just get a little something so they can move into the area and then be cleared.
Oh yeah, you can get it a little.
We'll get them in here and hopefully clear them of the cannot move disease. So
You're
1,
all
2,
good from cannot
3,
move disease.
4, 5. Selena will move down here. Business partner will premium fucking black. That's a fucking 5.
You still have your own main action, right?
I'm holding it.
I was just confirming.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I am
hold.
shocked you did not use the main action in that.
I mean, they were using free action items as the main thing, is for the most
Yeah,
part.
it's free
Yeah.
actions. It's just usually if you use a lot of them on yourself, like the enhancers, you get fucking terrible side effects.
It's just the Yami doesn't care about the side effects.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so now it's Ice Element's turn, right?
Yes, because I'm holding my premium black for the same action economy as before.
Alright. Pay your upkeep and die, piece of shit.
As this will be their last turn with Emperor Time.
I assume they're paying for paralysis as well, correct?
Actually, no, they're gonna stop paying for paralysis.
Fascinating. Probably because they can't use it anymore, which is a smart move.
So this will be their last turn with Emperor Time. Now they... Let me check, because this might be every other round. Well, every other turn, rather. Yeah, they can't use Omega Beams again.
Thank fucking Christ.
They fucking Emperor timed it as well, so...
I would hope not.
So, like, I don't appreciate that you did a heal.
I had to use so much of my stock though. It's over like half of my healing ones.
I'll be real, I'm honestly considering just using the Gios to tell you to heal me too.
I mean, we'll see if it gets to their turn to do that if you did.
Yeah.
I'd rather you didn't because I want to actually go to sleep sometime.
Yeah, Steam.
Valid.
No, it's not as late as these bounties usually go anyway, so
No, but I also want to spend time with Iris. I didn't think this would be 4.5+ hours.
No, I mean, I know.
I have to go do something tomorrow morning.
They're gonna do a thing to Sig.
Oh, they're gonna do a thing to me?
A process,
Yeah.
that's okay.
And they're gonna reach out to poke you. Yeah. And they're going to afflict you. So the thing they've been using to put eyes on things is called iPod Touch. And they're gonna afflict you with iPod Nano.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
So Sig.
Are they small?
Hold on.
Yeah.
What this does is it halves physical damage, physically based movement, and both max and current stamina.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
Now
you
that's
moved
a
them
stab.
into a funny area. Is that a status effect?
LMAO.
They're gonna pick him up and move him outside of it for just so they can show that they can do it.
Just needed to make sure.
Alright.
So,
So does that round up or round down on current?
They round up.
So you're at 7 out of 17 currently.
awesome. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure that would trigger this.
Yeah, it puts you under 10 LMAO.
I get put him under 10.
You make him so small that he gets very angry.
You.
Alright.
Fucking kill you.
Alright. Is the salesman gonna do anything else?
Now that this tiny thing, they're gonna use a move action to look at Zelina. No.
Still don't know if that's good or bad.
I think it's both.
Aaron, it's your turn.
Alright, so I will pay 1 upkeep for time stop.
Oh, also after doing that, they look to the Zelina's like, man, that look took a lot at you. I'm below. That look at you took a lot out of me. I'm below 7.
God damn it!
I'm gonna premium fucking black right the fuck now.
Fucking swear to God. Why'd you let
That
me...
is a 22 and it's 9 damage.
Why did you tell me it's my turn only to rip it out of my hands, Quinn? That's so cruel.
Well, so first,
Karma.
they're gonna Sharingan to dodge.
Don't you fucking do it.
Oh look, they rolled a 20.
Motherfucker, I'm going to end you.
Aaron, it's your
There's
turn.
some-
You
Saying.
do this to me.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a peach out of my jacket and I'm going to eat it. Healing me to full because it would be 20 times 1.5, so 30. So and my max is 27, so I heal 27. I forget, do I have to roll anything for just eating 1 peach, or is it just fine for just eating 1 peach? I do not
It's
remember.
fine if you eat just 1 peach. I'm
Alright.
pretty sure. Like, you might have to roll. I'm not. It's too late for that now. I'm too lazy.
Alright, so, your Emperor time might have ended, but here's the King's time. I'm going to roll to commit time stop. Fuck you.
Roll to commit time stop.
Time has been stopped. Fuck you. -1 stamina. Step, 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 step. Going to grab Selina's arm and help her fucking cut this man in half.
The ball,
That's a
crit.
fucking 6, bitch.
Hey, so he's gonna use Vinegar.
That's a crit. You better fucking not. Oh, keep in mind, I'm also, because I did use the seed, this has paralysis effect on it, just in case that fucking matters.
Oh my god!
Are you escalating my crit? I fucking hate you.
He escalates the crit, and he's gonna hang on to those remaining lucky stars to use in this escalation roll.
You should only have like 1 or 2, maybe.
Quinn. Alright. Alright, motherfucker. I swear to fucking God, I can't fucking do anything in this combat.
Oh my god.
He's gonna spend the last lucky star to make his escalation a crit.
You okay?
Hey Aaron, you swapped places into a massive hit from Zelina.
I was the one holding her arm! If I swapped places, it wouldn't cut anybody!
Yeah,
These
he's
are
now
facts.
holding Zelina's arm, cutting you with it.
He wasn't taking an action! I was stopping time! He wouldn't move! He's just swapping spice! That doesn't make sense!
Aaron, you take 18 damage.
I fucking...
That's bullshit. But okay.
Siegfried.
Alright. Is it 18 before or after DR Quinn?
Before your DR drops it by 1.
So, question.
Before that, I'm going to spend 1 stamina to use my any time to create a seed.
Oh, to seed shoot?
No, to create a seed of vengeance. So now there's a +8 seed. I'm just gonna fucking tuck that into Zelina's forearm real quick. That way she has a +8 to fucking this piece of shit up. Just wanted to say that before anything else.
Alright, Siegfried, it's your turn.
Siegfried, if you could do anything to hold her down, or hold him down without killing him.
I was gonna. Why do you need specifically
Because
to
this
defeat
item
them?
allows them to get a loot drop if they are the last person to target them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
re-embiggen.
Tiny Siegfried.
No, it's fine. You're in the zone. You're not tiny anymore.
Dude, you become normal.
Oh, I become normal. Normal Siegfried.
Which would technically unreduce your max and current.
I mean, I assume it wouldn't. Would it unreduce the current, or was that not how that works?
It unreduces both of them when it's removed, yeah.
Alright, so you're at 15 again.
I'm still technically fuming state, because that's just a trigger and not a requirement.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need to make you big.
Yeah, I'm not the GM, bud.
I was like, why is Sig making it so big?
Yeah. Sig is just pissed and, like, rapidly smoking, and, like, the area around him is hot. And he's just going to grab them by like, both shoulders. The halberd is going to disappear, and a butt ton of smoke chains are just going to wrap around and imprison them to keep them from going anywhere until Zelina kills them. So let me just, let me see. Yeah, smoke construct. Oh, and, oh look, that's a 20 as I expend fuming state to force that to be a 20.
Yep. You make a great coffin to put this man in.
Yeah.
This is strange. I'm just gonna fucking use a Nagi teleport the fuck out of there on his turn.
I'm gonna die. In real life.
And that's it for Sig?
Yeah, that's my action.
Okay. Time for the traveling item. So it's like, looks at you. And yeah, now that it's its turn, and that like past bit between has passed off, Emperor time is officially over. And it looks at you guys like, I imagine you would be pissed if I took myself out with stamina costs.
Yeah.
As much as I'd love to force a draw, I think I'll admire your tenacity.
You would still
and
lose.
do
It's
that.
not a draw. It's just we don't get the thing that we're going for.
Well, I might technically lose. I'll think of it as a draw in my digital, not real heart.
And you really take being not real in stride. That's a kind of admirable. But
No,
also,
it's really
please just
pathetic.
lose now.
It's gonna study Zelina. Yeah, he gets a nice look at Zelina.
Yeah.
There's a really funny but not a good thing he could do. Because it's technically uncosted.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna be like, and you know, yeah. You really just pulls out an apple.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna eat it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is he gonna say he's above 7 now like a piece of shit?
Well, we'll see on what the roll is.
Oh my fucking god.
I
Stop!
swear to God.
Stop
exploding.
exploding your die!
It's a 1.5 multiplier on the operating.
Oh
Yes,
my
it
God.
is.
It's 14.
Yep, it's reciprocal.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Zelina, it's your turn.
Alright,
I'm gonna
so,
give the-
I mean, okay. If he healed for 14, you have plus 2 physical damage. So that's 9. So you can do 16. So it depends on how close below 7 he became.
Yeah. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to give the +8 to business partner.
Let's see if you recharge. No, I put it in you. I literally shoved it into
Oh, I see. I see. Wow, I didn't. That's crazy. Alright. Business partner and Zelina are gonna try and dual fuck this man. First one Zelina, second one not Zelina.
Ooh!
Okay!
So
That's
18,
a lot of
and then
damage!
7.
He's going to try to yes my second third eye into Vinegon.
I wish he wouldn't, because he's in a fucking nat 20 smoke cage.
Technically not a natural 20, but, you know.
That's fair. He's in a critical smoke.
It's a natural 20 for the sake of effect, and not for me gaining proficiency.
So, I assume, though, Sig Smoke does not have any spatial locking attributes.
It is an epithet effect, which means it should have more power than just, oh, well, it's made of smoke.
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
what Quinn's saying is that it can't stop teleports, right?
it is a natural 20, so, you know, the intent is there.
So,
It's really a question of if you want to fuck us or not, and make this go on for another half
so
hour.
I'll tell you what happens. So he successfully Vinegon's out,
Uh-huh.
swapping with Aeron,
It's gotta be
which
shit.
Zelina predicted.
Okay.
So how much damage is this doing?
Hers is
8.
18, the others is 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you hit them, for a crispy 18 damage, Aeron, you get hit for 7.
6.
Yep. And take them out, ending the combat.
Thank fucking Christ.
So it's 20%, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Rounding up.
Yeah, everyone gets 60 starlights.
Hooray! So, what does Zelina get as her loot item?
I got a nat 20 to
I
do
will
it.
figure that out at a later point.
Cool.
Basically, also, so you get the choice of, where's the stamina, prof, whatever.
It's in the journal. It should be in GM's thing, very top.
Useful assets or something. It's a very top folder.
You know what? It's late though, and as always, I'm lazy. We're gonna do 4, 2, 5. Oh, and of course,
The question mark.
Question marks.
that
Assuming
instead
that
of-
is what we need to make the deals actually happen.
yeah. I will say, if you did not trade anything, I don't know if Roche is still here.
I'm here.
If you did not trade anything, or even if you are trading something, taking question mark. Well, so no, question mark is mandatory if you're taking a trade, but if you're not taking a trade, you will still get a minor eye effect from question mark.
Alright. Would Ica be able to trade if they took question marks, or is that basically done?
Oh yeah, you can retroactively, basically, message me. It's late. I'm not going to do this tonight. just DM me what you are trading and what you are trying to get at.
Tentatively, I'll go for question marks. If trades don't work out, I'm gonna switch.
I mean, okay, Rush.
Like,
You could still get a minor eye even if trades don't work out. It doesn't. You don't need to go with stats if it doesn't work out. I like, that's all I'm saying. You know.
I mean, I understand. I just,
Yeah.
go big or go home.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
I will say, you know roughly what you could afford with what you had, but you could basically get... You would not be able to afford the Geos, but you would be able to get a middling level of the Lucky Star Eyes.
Yeah, I used 2 of them, one of them. Okay. I realized something stupid that I should have done right at the beginning is give myself fucking fast healing. Could do that, but I forgot every fucking time.
Just remove the fucking piece from my thing.
I'm glad operating room works as intended.
Yeah.
Alright. Do my max stamina docs. So, as an aside, I would have gotten a fruit again because I crit on that attack because I was not going to make a sample of the person because I don't give a shit. So if anybody wants to roll another devil fruit and see if they want to keep it permanently, we can do that before we end the stream because I have one to give out.
What, you don't want I know me?
No. Because
Sure.
the kind of fruit that is based on eyes is boring. And I don't want to...
Sure, I'll try my luck, and if you want, like, fucking whatever, nab my epithet or something.
Alright, was it just her? Several people were talking at a time, but then the GM cut in.
Yeah, I expressed interest.
Did you-
I said I can't.
I mean, it's at the end of combat. If you're not keeping the yummy yummy, it would clear out, so you would be able to, yes.
I mean, yeah, and Aaron's not gonna let Zelina keep that, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll step back a little. It's good for it.
I do not give a shit which of you does. Figure it out amongst yourselves.
Me.
No.
Yeah.
Also, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna... Can someone message Drake with the reward options? I'm gonna be fixing this map so that the next person doesn't have to worry about it.
Alright, you know,
Alright.
I don't fucking care. He's gonna toss the fruit in the air, and whichever one of you grabs it first gets to eat it.
It's like basketball. Looks like it's Siegfried.
Yes, it's...
Iku doesn't have the reaction speed to do that.
Aaron does not know or really care, so Siegfried gets it. D51, considering the fruits have now finished existing.
Uh-huh. That's a 2.
2. That is the Kiro Kiro no Mi.
What's that one?
You remember the lemon lady from Whiskey Peak?
Oh,
Valentine.
Kilo. I see.
Yeah. I love her fruit.
Kilogram,
It's so fun.
kilogram.
That one's a little fucky.
Would you want to keep this or no?
It's interesting.
The
Do
doc
you think
first.
it works with your funny guy?
Like it probably could. Like, I don't see a reason why this doesn't function with Siegfried.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's interesting enough to maybe keep. How do you feel?
I think it fits for him, considering, you know, smoke is weightless, etc., etc.
I feel like giving weight to smoke constructs is kind of spicy.
I mean, he wouldn't be able to do that because it's not to the things he's touching; it's to himself.
Ah,
I think it enters like weird territory with those because it's technically himself, because it's smoke particulate that he generates. But yeah,
I mean, it's smoke that has been removed from your body, so regardless. But yeah, no, I think it would be interesting, at least.
yeah, sure. I'll keep the Kiro.
Alright, I will mark it as such.
I don't know.
I'll bring it down to an even D 1d50.
For at least some of the ones that I've written. Technically,
Yeah,
it's
Kilo is one of my favorites. I was aiming for it,
Yeah, well,
but I didn't want to interfere with the decision.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, yeah,
It's all good.
it's fine. Just
guess-
kill Sig.
Yeah, just
And for those that are interested in further instances of DB